number, I'd like to return to the classics.
Ahem. Un momento. Check, check, check. Microphone, check 'em. Set up this here. Oh god. Gotta adjust my treble. Let me know how the audio is, just a moment. We're testing. I might be a little loud. It looks like I'm peaking a little bit. Yeah. Whoa, hello. Maybe put it like hereabouts. I always forget there's an OBS volume slider. Just a moment while we're getting things prepped. Getting stuff all crispy. Crisp. Goal is to be the crispiest stream this afternoon. There are other streams, but this one is mine. There are many streams maybe like it. Test. Okay, it looks like I'm slightly in the yellow. I don't know what's up with that. Not the stream itself, mind you, the mic volume. I'll like noise gate this here. Let me know how this sounds. If you're around. The last thing I want to do on the last stream for the year on this channel is blow people's eardrums out. Alright, I think we're almost set up here. Why don't we do this? Oh my god! Hello. Hello, people on my computer. Where are you? Is anyone at the computer? Is anyone on the computer? Let me know if you are on the computer device. Oh Christ! It's December 23rd. Gee willikers, y'all. We made it to the end of the year. You're here for the Game Gear, bro, brother. What? Are you joshing? Because I could. Okay, listen to me. Yeah, the one thing I want you all to know about this stream is just like never joke at me like that, because I'll do it. Like I literally, instead of starting this stream with Iron Saga versus, which has a beta that's out until they didn't say when, did they? No, you mentioned Virtual Fighter. That's the thing. That was on the docket to talk about. Like because there's a new one coming out. Like holy crap. They got a whole bunch of plans for 6, and they had a whole interview about it, and they had a lot of interesting things to say about how they want to do things narratively. And I'm very intrigued by that. But okay, to not get too far off topic. You know what I do kind of want to see though? Now that you've mentioned it. Hey, like the Iron Man with the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you. You hope there's you hope there's a kart game? Listen, if that's what you want, hope springs eternal. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that they shouldn't add or shouldn't be experimental. I think they should. I think that's that would be a valiant. It's really valiant. Any way they can, rope people into this new thing. Whatever works. I think most people who are, coming to VF Fresh are not going to know what they want until they get it. Let's see. For some reason, I did not already have VF Mini, so this might take me a second. Or there's VF Animation, which is, I think, the other name for it. I could be wrong. Yeah, Merry December. Merry Festival. Deception car combat is something. See, about okay. Meters do not mean that the game or series is dead. Like that's the thing. Like 5 Revo is going to be so good that I quite honestly feel like if 6 does something to rub people the wrong way, Revo will be sitting right there. That's why they're kind of enshrining it with rollback, with all the features of a modern game, because they want that to be a platform that exists. So if you just don't like the way they're experimenting, you can just go back and play that and have it with very high quality, modernized connections, and not have to worry about, you can live your life. You can play 1 or 2 on fucking, RetroArch if you want to, or I don't use RetroArch. You can you can play 3 TB on Fightcade. You can play 4 Final Tune on Fightcade. You can do all sorts of stuff. You can do whatever you want to do. World's your oyster. Sam show carpet, everyone's riding the animals would be wild. Cause like how does Nako slash how does Rara not immediately win? Guilty Gear car would be cool. Saul on that bike. Oh, thank you, Sasha. Appreciate you. Karnov's hot air balloon. No, you know what? That should just be Balloon Fight. Balloon Fight is a fighting game. If you've never played Balloon Fight against another person, then you just don't know. It's literally Sentinel in Marvel 2 fights. Yeah, the old game is not going anywhere. Are they going to be out at the same time? Because I didn't see anything about the like VF6 like date, you know, on the date front. Or complain about the new. Listen, here's the thing about complaining about the new game is that's how I am about Uni. I literally like. I got Uni 2. I fired up, you know, I fired it up with buds, and then shout out to Suna, just picking that Ice Twink and murdering my ass for like 50 games. I'm like, well, I hate new games now, so back to my little Kuso corner. I'm never. Anywho, I guess I should look at this. Now hold on, before we because Hot Dog brought it up. I need to see this. I need to see because we're talking about Virtua. It's important to know where we came from. Yeah, new age of discourse. We're gonna start some new shit. You know what the new discourse is gonna be? Fucking, they're making a new handhelds. Why don't we got new handheld fighting games? Where are the handheld fighting games gonna be? Supposedly, you know, there's some Vita follow-up, if you believe who you believe about it. This is the life I want to live. Oh, this game looks. What is going on with this Master System? I need you to help me out here. They forgot the L. No, never forget the L. Virtual Fighters. Okay. We got look, this is our button check, okay? Are you sure your buttons are set? Your first Guilty Gear was Dust Strikers? That's tight. That's okay, crucially, do you see these faces? These faces are so good. I want to be clear. On a Master System, you had 3 buttons. You had 1, 2, and start. Virtua Fighter is also 3 buttons. Punch, kick, and guard. So guess what button you have to press? Look, all I'm saying, I got this elbow. Lamb, get out of the frame. And that's how you virtual. Did you miss it? I'll do it again. What if I just... Yeah, this is the VF I am about. Just saying. Oh my god, Jackie. What about this? Oh my god. Do the knee? Bro, do you see what I'm working with? Do you see Smile Steak in the back? I got that palm though. We duck those. Oh dear. I like how it has to cut the music out to do the... Very anime. Oh shit! No, we don't need to hear anymore. He does the Super Tiny Junin Hayendayo. No, he says the thing. He says it. That's so fucking good. Hell yeah. So that's what I want with you know, the future of Virtua Fighter. No, I'm kidding. Or am I? Okay, so Iron Saga versus demo got updated. I believe that. Oh, actually, it looks like as of Monday, today, they're doing a version update where they fix some bugs. Actually, just yeah, it looks like a bug fix. Okay. This will be going on for 3 days. If you want to try it. And let's give it a take it for a spin. The last time I played this, you see the oh, there we go. Last time I played this, I was really liking the Mazinger, but yeah, I don't think it's not in this build, so. Okay. Okay, audio should be alright, and let's move this over here so I can see what y'all are saying. Okay, there we go. Oh, Miriam, who you were playing? Was it anybody I know? The 3TB action? They should have called it. You just inadvertently reminded me that that Sega versus Capcom thing is still being worked on. The last I saw it had some stuff it needed to work out, but
Practice.
Oh, 1 second. I forgot they have missions.
Single player.
Why don't I just do these in order? I tried a little Dankuga earlier. I think they're kind of the grappler. But what does it say behind him? I am not a good... Something despicable... I love this wallpaper from like 2003. Damn, this takes a hot minute to load. How's y'all's Monday going? It's the Dankuga you all know and love. I am also not a good pickable. 95%, we're almost there. And then it just is mysteriously stuck. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Alright. I got buttons. I don't have an air dash, which is... Oh. 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 There's different types of the... Does it depend on where you're, Oh, shit. Alright. This Masago might be the wave. I don't know. You have to do this when you... Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't quite. Alright, why don't you get out of the corner? Oh, they want you to float. I see. Punch that. Punch that. Punch that. Okay. Wait. I'm a little lost on that second part. Let's see how they do it. Okay, that's a link, clearly. Oh, and then this launches. Gotcha. 10-4. And then you add into that as the ender. Okay, catching on. Do you have to dash on that ender, or is this corner only, I wonder? This feels corner only. Okay. Okay. We can do this. Okay. Making sense? Making sense. Counter. Counter. God damn. Counter. Bonus. That's their Roman cancel. This is a lot. Wait, is that a... Oh, right, okay. So, God, if you do this neutrally, you shield? Or... Hold on, wait. This is so much. Alright. Okay, so if you tap forward and that, you do like a flash parry thing. If you do that, then you boost, and that's also your Roman cancel thing. So if you do okay, starting to make sense. Reset. I didn't think he was gonna switch sides like that. Having a little trouble getting the target combo to come out. What? Almost. Let's see. Hello. How you doing? There we go. Oh, what is... What is this? What is this stomp? Oh, I see. Interesting. Wait. Okay, that is a Rekka. And get you some coffee. This is. I thought that was it. Wait. Let me see that one more time. Target combo, Rekka. Oh, okay. You made her hop on. Who's she playing in Melty? I'm curious. Oh, this is a. I can already tell. You had a seasonal cookie butter latte, my guy. You can't come in here and say those words and not tell me every detail. CL players? It's more likely than you think. A cool thing about CL is just the screen coverage. Like you can just if you like filling the screen with shit. I did not want to leave the car. Whoa, okay. I didn't know you could do all that. What? Hi, Osman. How's your evening? What the fuck? I'm like... That's ridiculous. What the fuck is this guy doing? You're try-harding. You just try-harding your wife? That's... How do you play Melty and Co? It's not icy blood. This is hard. Wait, so, satellite thing. Oh, you do it early as possible. OTG. This button seems fucked up. What is this? Can you just pull up and do like... Oh yeah, you can mix it in an overhead. Is this a low, I wonder? Roscoe's got a lot going on. Hold on. I wanna see... I wasn't even that far. I wanna see this Mephisto. I've not seen this one before. Human nature is both something something. I like the look of this one. Oh, hold on. Am I a charge character? Counter. Counter. Oh, I see. The MF Doom to giant robot effect? Hell yeah.
罪という炎の中で懺悔せ地なる俗物め。
Okay. Okay. Sure. I forgot you can like float in this game, but you can't do it really low, which is what I would want. What the fuck do you mean? That's just my jump D. Hold this. Time to guess. Oh, that takes all of your I see. The little 10 pips. I guess it takes however many pips you have. There we go. Wait, that was it. Am I supposed to... Do they want me to do, like, float into this? Why is this not... Oh! You can short hop. Now, the thing is, when I tap up forward, I'm not actually getting the short hop. Okay, if you do them at the same time, then you short hop. That seems ridiculous. Okay. Interesting way to approach that. It's that's a link. Whoops. I didn't think this would be a charge character. Like... Oh. So, I guess this guy's thing is... Okay, so if you do the stomp and his tap up forward and light out of that, you just get to short hop, and there's also this... Infesto's neat, I just don't think he's for me. Now Getter, however. This one we gotta put some time into. Which MF Doom were you listening to, by the way? Just curious. Is it food? Woohoo! Oh, I see. Ooh, that's the classic stuff. Reset that, please. I just didn't mean to transform there. Yeah, all of the Doom is good. Literally all of it. Just a momento. I thought I heard Discord go off and it didn't. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're robo gaming. This is. Hold on. What's the timing here, I wonder? Beam, switch, OTG drill. Gotcha. Not like that. Ah, wrong button. Okay. No, don't do it. Okay. Reset. Alright. Yeah, I like the previous betas trials felt a little easier, if I'm honest, but this one I'm having some roadblocks, some bumpy. Granted, Getter seems like the easiest so far. Hold on. Is this a link? That's clearly a link. Oh. Oops. Oh wait, Airborne, do they want you to like TK this? Hold on. Oh wait, I get it. There we go. Oh shit! This guy. Let's go. Counter. Okay. Counter. Okay, you clearly have to cancel that. Okay. What are you going for here? Oh, then Airborne. Okay. Okay. Huh. Huh? The ender is tricky, but like... Ah, that was it. Damn it. There we go. Get her fucking beam. God damn. Alright, how do we drill? How doth we drill? The dead make the way of the... Wait, I didn't get to read it. Okay. Light, drill. Nice and simple. Oh, I didn't combo. There we go. Woohoo! Okay. Alright, Yeah, he really puts his whole foot through that line. Huh. Is something up with like the range on that? Like where does this have to hit? Okay, that's like that length every time. I see. I'd like to apologize for my slow aptitude to learn. Oh, that was it. Okay. That's not it. Okay. One more time. Is this just... is this something you can just cancel straight away? Oh, it's like a follow-up. Okay, okay, okay. I didn't get that before. That just works. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. That is the world's slowest link. Alright. Oh, and then you change and you keep going? This character's sick. This character's so sick. Alright. Hold on. Oops. Oh, the beam missed. Damn it. Alright, alright. That's so sick, dude. That's so fucking sick. I love mid-combo transformations. That's the hottest shit ever. So I guess it's just every time you want to switch, you do, okay. That's awesome. Ah, okay. So let's see. Why didn't the down heavy come out? Okay. One more time. Oh, you do DP and both at the end. Okay. Randomly, that's kind of hard. I don't. What am I missing on the timing for this? Transform, launch, thing. Oh. I need a, okay, R3 just resets, so we're good. There we go. Ooh, I'm gonna need to see this before I... Oh my god. I didn't even realize. I didn't realize Getter 3 had a Oh, do you just hold it? You just hold it. Okay. Also, talk to a. Talk to a. It's been a long year. Like. All right. Sorry. That's not it at all. Okay. Wonder what I'm. It's you gotta switch and then immediately do Marvel and Heavy after that. That's not it at all. Okay. Oh, I see. I did the wrong. What the fuck? I didn't know he had that, but okay. He's got a Sobot? Incorrect. I'm trying to switch. I'm switching by accident when I mean to Roman cancel. I do wish you were a little more intuitive in that way, but. Let me see it one more time, because I'm a little confused on the ender. Launch, get a drill. Oh, I see. Gotcha. That's incorrect. Hold on. Cool, testy on the. Oopsie doodle. Ah, it did not hit the button. Okay. Yeesh. I don't know. Like, I feels like I definitely like Getter the most this go round, but there's some tricky stuff. That's the last trial for him. No wonder. I want to figure out some Getter 3 real quick though. Okay. Rolling goo. Gravity press. Gravity press. Wait, really? Hold on.
Gravity press. Gravity press. Gravity press.
Okay. LTG. So, fair enough. Command grab. I'm not quite understanding. Okay, that does work. Oh, that's a cool way to switch though. Off of like. Yeah, it's. Huh. Eh. Just want to see this. Oh, and that launches, and you. I see. Okay. So it feels like the best routes. You're just switching between characters constantly. It's a lot. I like what they're going for here. I don't know if it's something I can do right now because I'm. It's the end of the year and my brain is cooked. But like this has, you know, this has online. It has all the good stuff. I don't know when the game comes out, but actually, they got an official Discord, it says. They're gonna have a website. I have not vetted said Discord. I kinda wish they were on Blue Sky and not X for obvious reasons, but hey. They updated this beta. It's good. Seems good. I kinda wish they just put the characters from the last one in it too, but you know, can't win all of them. Let's play some Corrupt, I think. Just for a little bit. Oh, there's an update to Corrupt. Oh, I wonder if they fixed the shader thing. Wonder what they did. Actually, let's see if Steam has in their community hub or discussions anything about that, because they did say like for a while people were getting a message that said that like the online was unavailable because like the client was out of date or something, and I don't know if they fixed any of that. I don't know if they like my complaint was they added this strange looking sort of graphic filter on everything to kind of outline all the models, and it didn't need that. I thought the game looked fine as is, personally. But let's patch this up and let's look at it real quick. I have not played this on this channel yet, actually, which is I don't even think I played it during the beta, which I was having a good time with. It was a solid UFGE game. There are a couple games that use this engine, most notably the forthcoming game Knockoff that has a unique sort of look to it. It's hard to like gauge the audio, how the audio is for this one, because if I'm not on the window, let's see how this goes, how this sounds. Let me know if this sounds alright. Because I have to, like, anytime I click out of the game. Okay, what did y'all do? Did y'all fix any of the... to the graphics menu, and that's, I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, well, let's see. Hey, Price. Uh-oh. 1 second. My camera froze. My camera froze at a very funny camera. Hello. 1 second. I know why it froze. It's just for a very funny reason. My camera is freaking the fuck out. Hang on a second. Deactivate it, then activate it again. How's that? It didn't do nothing. It didn't do nothing. Your favorite one would be doing better if my camera didn't just break entirely because of Unreal Engine. That's so weird. Well, let me see if they changed the one thing I wanted them to change. They didn't change it. It still looks weird. Hold on a second. Well, tell you what. I'm going to take a second, unplug my camera, plug it back in, and I also have to use the bathroom. So, this is gonna be 1 second, but I appreciate y'all hanging out during this technical difficulty laden moment I'm having. And be right back. As long as I can wait, hold up. Turn this up. Let's see how this works. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, problem didn't fix itself. Also, my computer is being loud as fuck. Let me... I don't know what it is about any of that just happened. Oh, now it's fine again. Weird. Okay. Fix your fucking shit. Okay. So my graphics card, I guess, hates this game and my camera, so that's fun. I wonder what would happen if I tried this. Let's close some stuff. I don't think that's gonna necessarily fix the problem, because the problem is Unreal Engine here. It's already going again. My camera's gonna crash. Watch this shit. All right. If my camera crashes again, I apologize. In fact, how do I... Look, lowest possible settings. Lowest I can get it. In fact, lowest resolution I can get it. Oh, that looks weird. Hold on. We gotta reframe this a little because I'm now just all right, how's this? Camera's acting funny again. It doesn't like doing both, folks. How are things, everyone? Is everyone okay? Are we good? My camera's trying to hold up. I'll probably, 1 second. Alright. I want to see if I can bump this up a little bit. Just a little bit. Whoa, kids. This is gonna look fucked up and weird on this stage, but I just wanna see. I fucked that up. Hold on.
Shooting cross. Kneel before Dragonite. My power is unmatched. Your life is insignificant.
One more time. Whoops.
Immaculate corruption. Useless. Shooting cross. Kneel before Dragonite. My power is unmatched. Your life is insignificant.
Yep. 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 In case you're wondering, I'm enjoying this character. Oops. I wonder why that drops.
Immaculate corruption. Shooting cross. Kneel before Dragonite.
Almost so
My
sick.
power is unmatched.
Does it look okay on stream? Y'all been a little quiet. I don't know if my shit's lagging. It says I overloaded the encoder on OBS a bunch, so if it looks like shit, I apologize. Let's try some Beretta stuff. I had a Beretta at one point. It's not so much, it's really got a lot more to do with Unreal and my older graphics card not getting along. In fact, now that I'm saying that, let's just put it on here and call it a day. I like the soundtrack for this game a lot, but it was Windows settings? Interesting.
That was almost done.
Boring oblivion.
That was almost fun. Demon!
Oh, right. You're supposed to end that with with 22L that into level 3. That works.
You're mine. That was almost fun. Demon! You're mine.
I want to do 22L air grab super. Like that works.
Really
Yeah, you can do it off that, but
demon! Roaring oblivion! You really tried it. For me.
yeah, if it's something with Windows, I mean, it's probably not something I can really directly deal with because I'm on an AMD card. That is... My machine is sort of Frankenstein's together, so I got what I got. I think this game is good though. I hope it gets some option to further adjust the shader because they added this kind of outline over everything that I don't quite enjoy. When it didn't need that. It was fine before. I don't know why they did that. I haven't really messed with the, they have like a weird X Factor mechanic in here that I haven't messed with yet. Like, I presume you just... Oh, weird. You also like reverse speed in this game? Like, you can do... I'm sure someone's gonna find something messed up with that. Like, you can just pull up and... I think the neutral in this game is gonna be kind of wild. You can push block, you can... I don't know how to do the X Factor shit normally. Other than just hitting this button where you break a stock or whatever. I don't really know how that works. They actually don't explain it at all in the limited tutorialization that is in this game. Cause like, so if you go into the missions, much like a not great training mode would do, they just kind of give you this list of stuff and say do it. Here's a list of stuff to do. It's a list of tasks. And then you do the tasks. And then after the tasks are done, you might not even understand why you did them.
Rise! Rise!
But you know, if you've ever played Marvel 3, you kind of get what they're going for here. It's a solid.
Quantum Slash!
I guess I'm Virgil, by the way. I have Rapid Slash.
Quantum Slash! Quantum Slash! Quantum Slash! Quantum Slash!
For some bizarre reason, I can see that not being fun to deal with. For like, if you're just like just getting this game and you're like,
Quantum Slash!
oh, you can just pull up and just be on the other side of me doing this now. I gotta deal with this in another game.
Quantum Slash!
Like,
Quantum Arc Slash! Omega Blade Stone Shield! Quantum Arc Slash! I will strike. Yeah.
that was the wrong super.
Let's get this going. Light never dies.
It's a Marvel adjacent game though. It's, you know. Like, you know, if you just want to do some combos in a really ridiculous, there are worse options.
Quantum Rise! Quantum Rise!
I don't know why that didn't.
Quantum Rise! Quantum Rise! Quantum Rise! Quantum Rise! Quantum Rise!
I like the channel. It's you can schmoove in this. You can do your teleports and fucked up instant overheads. And
Too slow.
this is gonna be a problem online. If you're just
Rise!
yeah, 4-up. It's pretty good. I think it still needs some visual options to go with what they're going for. I think that shader thing needs to go. I strongly foresee them hitting some kind of balance complaints over it, but that'll be later down the road, probably. Okay, it's Monday. It's Monday, December 23rd. Let's play this Marvel Beyond thing that came out. Why don't we and see if it freaks out as bad as Corrupt does when I try to have my camera and it as active or active at the same time. How's y'all's Monday afternoon going? Everybody's so quiet today. Everybody's exhausted. It's because of the holidays. Like, you know, it is what it is. I understand. I promise you I'm not scrolling Blue Sky on my phone right now. Okay. Let's capture this game. Getting captured. Bloody pal. Oh yeah, I might have turned the music off. Whoopsie doodle. Hold on, because they did fix some of that. Let me fix that. Oh, I had the game turned way the fuck down. I don't know why I did that. Actually, I'm gonna restart the game real quick. My bad. Alright. Y'all ready for 2025? Because I'm not. I truly am not. I got a bunch of healthcare stuff I gotta figure out. I didn't get my ID updated and all that. Slacking. Slacker. Tells ya.
Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite and beyond.
Yeah, they added some art that looks cool. Hold on, roll. Okay. Why are you still framed weird, game? Alright. Mibble versus Bibble is out of control. You're out of control. One thing I like that they did, I'll show you one thing I appreciate. It does take a...
It's judgment time.
Dormammu.
You are merely a minion.
Thanos.
No one.
Nova. Only one team will be left standing.
It does take a second to move on the character select from me, but like once it's in, it's like a lot better. I just want to show one thing I appreciate, that they... one change that makes the game a little more approachable. Like if you knew nothing about Marvel as a series, as a fighting game series, if you knew absolutely like jack and or shit about this game, and all you wanted to do was get someone off of you, because this game is pressure game. Like, the pressure in this game is absurd. But what they did to make it easier, when you push block someone now, this didn't happen before. Like, Ghost Rider used to be able to just kind of be in your face and just do air strings like that. Now the push block forces you way the fuck away. It's like, get away from me, buddy. Stop approaching. And like, see, now I actually gotta work to stay in, which is why Time Stone is good, because Time Stone warps you back in. You see what I mean? Like, I also can't, can I do... I used to be able to do a normal while you were falling. Maybe they adjusted that too.
If you
But see, like, I can't air dash back in, and like I can do it if I'm really close. But they have really improved like the way push block works. You can kind of still hop in with this, but you have to do it way lower to the ground, and that's less safe. You know what they didn't change.
Finish you, wretched soul. Have awakened your sins. Time stone.
Why you can't improve upon perfection, you know?
Time stone.
I wonder if you can hold on.
Time stone.
Okay, that doesn't work. I was gonna try and like try something bonkers. Okay, well so yeah. I find that also stuff does more
Let's get the party started.
more reasonable damage in some situations. Like I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean.
Ultron.
Now, destroy all organic.
Captain America, dare to believe you can survive.
Y'all like that I like that Marvel. That's how doth thou imbibeth thy Marvel? Like Dante's still stupid. You can still do this. Oh, I just realized you can still pop in after that and let's see. Oh, I fucked that up. Hold up. Like that used to do like a little more than that. Like that's still good, and that still is like, you know, 65% into a setup, but you still run the risk of them spending 2 bars to get out. And also, since you're doing less, you basically have to win neutral situations a lot more to play the video game. So like again, I like a lot of what they did. I'm torn on the OST in some places, but it's fine. This version of the stage is sick. You know what I could do actually? They say that if you try to play the story mode with these new models on, strange things might happen. Do y'all think I should do that? I will leave that in my chat's hands.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man at your service.
I will leave it up to you.
Captain Marvel.
Hope you're up for this.
Dante.
Let's rock, baby.
Who will come out on top?
I should probably change the title of the stream as opposed to, you know, just chatting. I'm just kind of too lazy to do it. But it's fine. I'm not here for Twitch. I'm here for you. Yeah, you know, I'll chat with whoever. I don't. There's no Okay. It is the day before Christmas Eve, that's true.
Get ready! Does whatever a Captain Marvel!
That still does a shitload. Holy fuck. If you look very closely on this, by the way, Onslaught is way the fuck back there. That's it. What's that do?
My spidey senses are on fire! What the great goblin? No one to take that hit, Norman!
So he's casual. It's an amount of damage, that's fine. Like, that's fine if you blow all your resources and you like... Actually, so like, how much is it if you do? I wonder if this does more or less.
Uh-oh. Spider sense tingling. You again. Don't you ever get tired of this? Sorry, Norman. You're not my type. Oh, he's not coming back, is he? Captain Marvel!
Oh, whoops. Oh, messed that up. Okay.
There's no escape. There's no escape. There's no escape. There's no escape.
There's no escape. I messed that up.
There's no escape. There's no escape.
There's no escape.
Spider-Man. Right flurry.
Power Stone! Get ready! With great power comes a great beatdown! How's that for a
There you go.
web slinging smackdown?
Almost 70%, one bar. It's not too bad, not too shavaroonie. The damage is still vaguely, you know, normalized to a point. I'm sure we'll see some people find some disgusting shit
To usher in a new age.
in the days to come, but I'm just kind of happy more people are playing the game that I always knew was good. Like I never was like, oh, Marvel Infinite, they ruined it all. The series is dead. Like I was never that person. I don't know. Just I felt pretty consistent about that personally, but you know, people are gonna.
Dormammu! You
Get out
should
of here.
consider this an honor.
Yeah, it's a graphics card. It's an Unreal thing. Like,
Ultron, Iron Man. I'll dare to believe you can survive.
it probably, if you have, are you on Nvidia or AMD? Because you probably have some options where you can, you know, do like the GeForce stuff. I'm on an older graphics driver that basically means that I have, you know, little in the way of what I can do. Unless I want to. That's kind of cheap because they end up in the pillar. I do wonder if you can tech. I wonder if you can forward tech there. I actually have not tested this before today. Aerial recovery. Forward. If you can forward tech out of this, then maybe it's not as good as I think it is. Hold up.
No escape! No escape! Trembling Tower! Dormammu!
Okay, yeah, if you tech forward, you get out. Which is not how most people think to do it. Like...
Your life! Dormammu!
Oh no! Okay, so if you do it fast enough, they can't tech forward. Because the pillar will still be active. That's ridiculous. What if you auto guard them? Because... That might not pick up. That missed. Whoopsie doodle.
No escape! Trembling Tower! Dormammu! Destruct Reaper!
Okay. Weird.
No escape! I'll end your life! Dormammu! Destruct Reaper!
What the fuck happened at the end there? Why did he... Hold up. I want to see that again.
I'll end your life! Born for your Dormammu! Destruction!
Okay. Something I know after a certain point in this game, when you're in block stun, or the way it was before, is you get caught in absolute guard. So what I'm wondering is if you can mess with absolute guard when someone's in the air. I actually think there might be something to that. I'll have to sit with it. Let's see. God, who else do I even sort of play in this game?
Let's get this party started.
Iron Man.
You better not slow me down.
Nemesis. Hulk. Only one team will be left standing.
As previously stated, hope y'all's Monday before Crimbo is doing all right. I haven't really elaborated on the grievances part in the header because I kind of don't know that I have that many. Like, I'm just, you know, we're here. End of the year.
Iron Man.
They use Crimbo in the States? I mean...
Iron Man.
Spectacular!
Repulsor ray! Take that! Fire!
Cool!
Repulsor ray! Sensor!
Take it. Iron Man.
Oh, what? They like... That is a bunch of, So they changed... Something else they changed. I think you do more, There's more... You take a bigger hit stun duration hit on certain things off of tags. So like if I tag, it's like I get less Which I guess is just to normalize how much he takes from the average combo. Like, holy shit, he shoved me all the fucking way. He said, get out of my fucking face. That's what they changed with, again, with Advanced Guard. Like, I think the velocity at which they force you is so crazy. I wonder if that works with the air one. Hold on, watch this.
Repulsor ray! Repulsor ray! Here comes the move! Repulsor ray! Repulsor ray! It's sensor!
Interesting.
Target acquired! It's the big one! Proton cannon! Fire! Repulsor ray! Sensor!
Okay, interesting. They must have,
Repulsor ray! Here comes the move!
Spectacular.
Repulsor ray! Sensor!
Maximum.
you know, it's Marvel. It's Marvel. Y'all know Marvel, right?
Dante.
Let's get the party started.
Ryu. I'll support you.
What's Kingdom of Loathing? Like, I literally don't know what that is.
Dormammu. All is mine. Venom.
Don't worry. You won't.
Go beyond your limit.
Is it something you like log into in like a like an MMO or something? I thought you were talking about West of is it the same thing as that West of Loathing thing, or am I mixing up my Loathing video games? It's very possible. There are a lot of that mango. Whoops, I messed up. Someone was like, you can loop these. Hold on. Oh, come on. Oh, I see why. I'm trying to show you into it, and it's... This was not giving me as much trouble the other day. Like... Oh, wait, yeah, oh, that's a lot, okay. Can he do his Tatsu moves in this game? I don't have a Ryu in this game like that. My other beef with this, you still can't combo off Shinsho. That's in so many old games. So why wouldn't you just do that again? That's so funny. Oh my god.
Gamora!
Itching for a
My girl.
Dormammu! You may have self-worth. Monster
And the
Hunter!
quest begins.
I do like that it's just like the old models are still in there. This is probably gonna get updated again, which is kind of the exciting thing about it. It's like it's not a set in stone sort of thing. Like they can keep
Only one
they can keep
team
modding
will
this
be
game
left
if they want.
standing.
You know, there's a lot of potential. I've never gone on the Nexus mods page for this game, not once somehow. Not even once. Nexus mods. Oh, it's brutal. Okay. Oh, the knife miss. Oh, you're supposed to be two. That still does a amount. That sure is. How much does this do?
Amazing! Maximum!
I feel like that did more before, but you know. This song is fucking, pardon my terminology. This song kind of epic, huh? Like we.
Try this on. Come on. Line him up.
Oh, wait. Interessante.
Hawkeye!
I never
I was
miss.
trying to learn some Hawkeye the other day.
Strider, hear you!
You do this your way.
I have historically not had a Hawkeye.
Sigma!
It is.
Come to usher in a new age.
Hagar!
Kind of like a mixed wrestling.
The battle begins!
I don't mind it. It's different, you know. Like the thing that people were apparently kind of cavorting about was if you want to just revert to the original, you might as well just kind of uninstall and reinstall the game, which is I don't know, probably to be accepted. Like oh yeah, they nerfed the triple poison thing.
Right on the mark.
You can still do this, and still get a shitload of damage over time, but which is
Triple arrow. Here we go. Here we go. Point. Laser arrow. Laser arrow.
oh no, I trust. I have maybe some of the same issues.
This one, careful now. This one, kick, kick, boom. This one, kick, kick, boom. Here we go. This one, poison tip. Good.
This one, free shot. This one, dead.
And you know what it is? The thing is that the people who I think kind of did a lot of the legwork on this thing are not really getting the praise that they should. A trans woman did most of that shader work. You know what I mean? A different trans woman did a bunch of the testing and balance stuff. That I know, like, it's. I think that everyone outside. I'm glad he's like paying them. You know, but I think that they really deserve much more of a credit in giving the game, you know, that new lease on life than people are.
Hear you.
If you listen to people in like his chats and stuff, you would think as much.
Floating arrow. Here we go. Free shot. How about it, Cole? Point right on the mark. Hear you. Great fail.
Maximum. Yes. Hawkeye.
Free shot. How about it, Cole? There, right on the mark. Gimlet.
That's really good. That's. Thank you. Enjoy the gym. I need to get my ass
Here we go.
in the gym. I ought to be doing that, honestly.
Big boom.
What's the? Oh, it's 2-2. I keep thinking it's.
This is gonna stink. This is gonna stink. Triple arrow. Yes. This one. Exploding arrow. Triple pierce. This one. Big boom. Bristol. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Triple pierce.
God, the problem with him is just if they scout your shots, they are sending that shit right back.
Triple arrow. Yes. Triple arrow. Boom. Air support.
Also not quite used to his dashes don't seem to work right.
Free shot. How about it, Cole? Point right on the mark. Get here.
Does that work? No.
Maximum.
Detonate. Hawkeye. Free shot. Free shot. Careful. Right on the mark.
That's really good. Just catching out like that, because then you get the damage over time, and then they gotta hold all this. So they don't have to.
This one poison hit. This one big boom. This one poison hit. This one, how about it, Cold? This one free shot. This one exploding arrow. This one, how about it, Cold? This one poison hit. Triple arrow. Yes. This one.
I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get the idea. I want to have a Hawkeye by sometime next year. Because everyone's going to be playing Dante and Dorm and all these stupid teams. And I'm like, I want some unconventional shit. I want a different guy. And also, he kind of looks like a shithead. I don't know. I appreciate that about him.
Ultron. Now, destroy all organics. Jetta.
Let us gather souls together.
Thanos. Iron Man. Who will come out on top?
So if any of y'all have played it, I'm curious what your thoughts are. I played it with a friend over the weekend a little bit, and yeah, it's, you know, it's feasible. It's decent. I don't know that it's like, you know, the thing that's gonna make people who weren't really keen on the game to begin with, like, abandon all their previous, you know, disdain and complaints and stuff, but
No need for seconds of
You doing this? I never got that eviscerate root down, where you just... Did they speed these up? Wait a minute. How's X? I know like one X player, and we haven't really spoken in a while. Yeah, I'm not really sure on X. I think I can, what I can do...
calculation.
Oh, weird. That's supposed to... Almost.
You cannot withstand.
Not withstand. Go. Oh, what the fuck?
You cannot withstand.
I'm not looking forward to having to fight Vicky's Jetta again in this game. Like, it's one of those if you know things, but Vicky played, I forgot her other character. Jetta somebody. It was horrifying, frankly.
Black Panther, I am honored.
Oh, you know what's the wildest thing, one of the wildest things they did, though?
Threat detected. Let's go.
They buffed the fuck out of Chris.
Iron Man.
Boot up complete.
This shit...
Support you.
Joe, you might like Chris, and I'll show you why.
Beyond your limit.
They did some things. Black Widow, more damn. That's a technical squad you got there. If you're playing Black Widow Morrigan, you're dedicated, and I appreciate that. Gamora's pretty easy to learn. I think Black Widow takes some elbow grease. Morgan's fairly easy, but like I think her routing's a little funky. I was talking to a friend the other day about there was this one player, Ketsui, who kind of optimized a lot of Morrigan stuff in this game, because she doesn't... It's not really like Marvel 3. You don't just kind of soul fist, etc. You know, you really get, there's shell kick loops you can do that are extremely difficult. She's fun, though. I like Black Widow stuff because she just feels overwhelming. She's like... every gadget character you've ever fought in a game, like... Uh-oh. Oh yeah, they made, this is invincible when you come off the wall now. Or when you're, Black Panther's gonna have some disgusting shit, like... I messed that up. Yeah, so Chris couldn't do this before, by the way. He couldn't chain every gun into each other. Like, he couldn't do that. That's absurd for this game. This still, the Magnum, I don't think, also, he has a follow-up out of this, and it's instant now. He actually does need it, is the thing.
Flag ready! Black Panther, put it down!
Not too shabby.
Oh yeah, you can how you did oh, there we go. That's ridiculous. Like, I think if you hold up, you super jump off the wall. This shit's, you can like whip a button, go to the wall, be in their face. People are gonna do some wild shit with this character.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Oh, he can't,
Time for overkill! Grenade launcher! Black Panther, blink and lose your life!
oh, I didn't catch him in time.
Maximum.
Prepare yourself!
Not too shabby.
Yeah, the shotgun one is not as good.
Black Panther!
I just think, you know, the game was always good. It's how I feel about it, personally.
Not too shabby.
See Doodle.
May my ancestors guide me!
Reload.
Reload!
Yeah.
Reload!
Okay.
Give up! Time for overkill! Black the slam down! Do it!
Super. Maximum.
Right there!
Oh, I was trying to pick up. Damn it, thing.
Shotgun! Give up! Time for overkill! Face stone! Playtime
That
is
don't
over!
work.
Super. Maximum.
Playtime is over! I fight for Valhalla! The weight on my shoulders!
Good.
Reload, my king! Give up! Reload!
Maximum.
Give up!
He says warning shot. Oh, Marvel. So yeah, I don't know.
Strider hear you.
Strider hear you moving in.
Dormammu.
Dormammu follows no one.
I probably won't switch like the characters up that I play that much because it's still that game.
Go beyond your limit.
I like that, you know, you'll see probably more variety. You'll see more people playing. There's events apparently that plan on doing like both vanilla and this, which is cool.
Go! Detonate!
Probably get knocked out. Storm is over, obviously.
This way! Over here!
Oops.
Wonderful! Good! Amazing!
Oh my god. Oh, what's...
Go! Detonate!
Oh, so... One, I never noticed Nemesis is drooling. Before this mod, I'd never noticed that. That's gross enough. That's okay. I'm into that. when your modeling reveals details that are underappreciated, but a little filthy foul. That's how it should be. Games should be allowed to be a little filthy foul.
Let's rock, baby!
Chun-Li!
I'll show you my strength.
Thanos!
No one!
Iron Man! Dare to believe you can survive!
I think after this one I'll start prepping something. I want to talk a little more about VF. I want to figure out someone on Blue Sky asked a question kind of like what your New Year's goals are with fighting games, and I haven't really figured out what my New Year's goals are in general, so we'll talk about that a little bit while practicing some VF for the new release. I want to read some of that VF6 interview. I'll do that in a little bit. And then there's Street Fighter the movie. We gotta talk about Street Fighter the movie. It's the anniversary. It's not Tuesday, but close enough. Hold up for it. You know, she kind of lucked out from the push block nerf. Like she didn't have to give a shit about push blocks. She's still just rushing your ass down. Joe, you know what's funny? Honestly, instead of Gamora, I feel like you should pick up Chun. You like Chun SFTM. I mean, she still got that button. She can jump out of it now. One hit or block, like, she just does what she wants to do. As you are someone who... As you are someone who likes characters with strong buttons, and who likes to, you know, pop in with, like, really good options... Yeah, I don't know. Just some thought. Just a thought. Dante's still stupid as hell, but you know. I don't know how to do the I used to have a... She also has like an EX in this. What the fuck?
Maximum.
You're in my Chun-Li.
Do stuff like that, like...
Maximum.
Chun-Li.
Maximum.
Oh yeah, she has the So the super tag thing that people really didn't like. Let's do this real quick. Oh, one of them. Wait, he was guarding on. Is this bugged? Like, hold on, no. Alright.
Maximum.
Chun-Li. You gotta be crazy.
Maximum.
Now let's do this.
Okay, like you can still be sneaky with stuff. It just feels like you gotta...
Chun-Li. You gotta be crazy.
Maximum.
Now let's do this.
Okay, so that's not as good.
Maximum.
Yeah, I think you should think about the Chun. I'm just saying. All right. I probably won't do. Maybe I'll try and do the story at some other point when they confirm whether or not it'll break the thing. But Marvel Beyond, it's this thing. It's a thing. It's a mod you can install, and also it's got this. This is maybe the most important update. Is that Chun Gamora shipping is possible now. That's what I care about. Your mileage may vary. That's what I'm here for, though. Just saying. Alright. I'm gonna pull up some Virtual Fighter. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do real quick? Because I feel like this is important. There's some important historical stuff we gotta get to. I'm gonna put on a DVD for a hot second, not for a long time. But there's an important historical landmark, I guess, for fighting games. And I do tend to also cover the HO stuff in a minute, so I want to talk about that too. Am I blurry? Okay, I'm not blurry now. I was blurry though. Real quick. How come window capture is just gone now? Oh, because I didn't select it. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna really quickly take a look at... This is from 1997. This is about VF3. I'm only gonna watch some of this, but it's also on YouTube. It's called VF3 Maximum Battle. It is a whole ass documentary, basically. There should be subtitles for this. Yeah. Alright.
1997 2月15日東京お台場ジョイ
I'll be right back.
最強への挑戦バーチャファイター3マキシマムバトル熾烈な予選を勝ち抜いた全国の強者たち96名によるスリリングバトルそして世界からやってきた凄腕たちとの息詰まるワールドチャンピオン争奪自らの全知全能をかけ栄光のナンバーワンへ駆け抜けろビクトリーロード勝利の女神が微笑むのは一体誰だ2日間にわたって繰り広げられる熱い戦い注目のファーストデイいよいよスタート待ち受けるのは勝者への祝福かそれとも敗者としての屈辱か過酷な運命への果敢なるチャレンジ今まさに興奮と緊張の大会の全貌をナビゲートするのはそうこの男ブンブン丸
本日この東京ジョイポリスでバーチファイター3のチャンピオンを決める森永エンゼルカップが開催されます。僕なんで降臨かっていうと、挑戦して予選で敗退したんで、不本意ながらも長島ジュニアのようなねレポーター役を務めさせてもらいたいと思います。よろしくお願いします。
強いのが全部隣の山に行ったんで、優勝軽く狙おうかなと。
おお強気ですね。
もう1回戦勝てたらもう御の字です。
みんな殺すと。
おお強気ですね。
チビタもカシャも殺す。
サマーでしょう。
はい負け取り屋です。そうくる。君もね。
実力が全部出し切れるように頑張りたいと思います。
日頃の練習の成果をここでいかんなく発揮できるように頑張りたいと思います。
わかりました。
とりあえず1回戦負けだけしないように。
あ、謙虚ですね。
ええ。
今回上は狙わないんですか？
無理でしょ。
あ、
潰しはひどいですね。
今回ちょっと熱いカードが多いですね。
うん。明日より今日の方が熱いんじゃないですかね。
自分の動きができるように頑張りたいです。
ちょっとコンセントレーション高めてるんで、こういう面倒くさいこと困るんだけど、まあ強いよ。
柏さん、顔が笑ってますよ。無理してます。
まあでもどこだっても優勝するのは俺だから。
ああ、強気だね。
強気強気。
頑張ります。
Okay, bad.
はい、バックのステージ上にですね、いよいよミスター VX が登場ということは、森永エンゼルカップもですね、スタートを告げるということなんですけど、まあ、とりあえずみんな大会だとね、緊張してまともに動け
I remember this having better subs than this. See if this is any better.
とか少ないんで、まあ、リラックスして、まあ、相手の体力をゼロにすることだけを考えてプレーしてください。じゃあエンゼルカップスタートです。
戦いの起きてそれは非常である。研ぎ澄まされた牙が相手の油断を虎視眈々と狙う。ベスト4へのゴングは鳴った。
The thing about it, one, Tao Pai Pai is a sick ass name as a pie player to enter as. That's so fucking good. And also, they're good as shit. They're so fucking good. And this was 97, and people will try and gaslight you and be like, oh, there were no women around in the FGC, blah, blah, blah. They've been there since the mid-90s, you motherfuckers. Are you kidding me? Like, don't get me started. Don't get me started. Motherfuckers don't know. Like, they were there at all the Athena Cup stuff, which was before this. That was like 94, 95. Like, it fucking grinds my gears. Like, you don't think women don't like Jackie Bryant? You think women see Jackie and they're like, ah, oh, he's fine. Women are also like, yeah! They were like that. I seen it. They're right there. They're wearing the leather jackets. That was optimal going uphill, by the way. Yeah! I'm just on the board of Tao Pai Pai being the sickest name for a pie player that I've ever heard in my life. Like, look, they are hitting some buttons! You cannot sit here and tell me that they're not hitting buttons. They're doing the correct combos for the heights. They know how to play the fucking game. It's not just some fucking... You know, they bought the Interbrain Moog strategy guides when they came out. They were there from the fucking beginning, and I refuse to let these, you know, these modern fucking chuds come in and be like, oh, you women, you just wanna fucking blah blah blah. Like, women were always here. Like, don't ever try and be ahistorical about this shit with me. I got fucking literal proof. That jacket is sick as fuck too. Like,
第一関門突破。だがここからがさらに険しい道のり。Fight for! Ready, go!
That jacket owns. There was also part of why I'm so sad about HO. HO had one of the first HO had one of the first like lady Alpha 3 players named Maki-chan who was incredibly good. She was beating everybody's ass. She played mostly with like Ver, the one Cody player. And that was during the Ultimate Zero Direction series, which, was around the same time as like Avena Cup, B-Tribe Cup. That was like late 90s, early 2000s. And I know all this because it would all come up, on the earliest of websites. Video Opera, when Combo Breaker, or not Combo Breaker, when ComboVideos.com, before them, when GameCombos.com was a thing, that was Tragic's website. They would post all this shit.
Ready, go!
Oh, the flip kick miss. That's unfortunate. I hate dealing with that. Beat Knuckle is so annoying in this game.
Fight 3! Ready, go!
I hope when Revo comes out, they have the option of the VF3 arranged OST, because it's my favorite in the whole series, probably. It's that AM2 sound. Like I said the other day, when Data East ported Suiko Enbu, they had an ex-AM2 guy do all that music. Like, they knew what was up. AM2... The AM2 sound is just so, unique, and there's so much texture to it, and it's basically like prog jazz.
Ready, go!
The Outrun, soundtrack basically having like tech bossa nova. Like no one was doing shit like that. I like Jackie Girl as a
勝ち残った8名、ベスト4はもうそこまで。
Alright, top 4. Let's go.
Fight 2! Ready, go!
I like that there's 2 Sarahs in top 4. Like, that's tight. You always expect it to be like an Akira or a Jackie. Kage was absurdly good, but no, it's a Sarah. Thank you for the Hirobi. Thank you for your service.
Ready, go!
You must have also seen D-Bus's post about trying to go into 2025 with like the big ass agenda. I'm here for it. I'm already a little ahead of y'all. I have some mild Kage vendetta just because every Kage beats my ass and I don't like that. Yeah, if you can get I think there's vinyl out there, they're still putting that out. If there's vinyl of like the VF3 arranged, that would be sick as hell to own. I know they're also probably putting something out with Revo. Like they were showing like another disc that like comes with the physical one that has Sarah's face on it. What is going on with my camera currently? Alright, Shibuya Jackie's been cooking. I want to see if she gets out of top 4. To adjust this thing. Every song in this is good. I'm a fan of Pies, but like they're all good. You don't like? Here's what I'll say as far as Jack. I don't mind Jackie in this game. Subsequent Jackies only got more broken, but this Jackie is like acceptably fine. The song though, like.
Fight 4. Ready, go!
Up and down a wire. Oh, the kill.
女帝サラ、チャンネル、渋谷ジャッキコ、ジャッキーガール、おめでとう、ベスト4。
Good shit.
ブンブン丸特別解説、レディース注目のバトルはこれだ。
Ready, go!
チャンネル VS 梅野サッチですね。チャンネルはパイ使いで、梅野サッチはジャッキーというところですね。
Unfortunately, the
この
beans
辺
are
り下段
sensed.
兄弟蹴りに対して、正直
I swore these subtitles worked at one point. I don't know what happened. Like there was a version of this out there with accurate subs, and now that seems to have just taken a shit. So thanks YouTube for just really shitting that up. Really just fucking that over. Maybe it's you know what? It's fine. All right. We got to talk about when you sense the beans. the one I love is this one. I'll play it for you real quick. It's Modesty. I think it's Pie's theme, but yeah, extra stage actually. I think the fighting game should sound like this more, is what I think. That's how I feel about it. So there's an arranged version of that in the PS4 game that, again, like, it wasn't in the Revo beta. I hope you can fight to either this or the arranged version, because it's my favorite song in Virtual Fighter, period. Speaking of which, we got to talk about HO. I am of a mind that I hope that that there are two HO YouTube channels on the internet. One you'll note says @03 Japan, because, like, it was kind of a historical record of like Alpha 3. Alpha 3 is a bigger deal as a Street Fighter game than people think it is. Like they go back so far with this that they were on Ustream before they were on fucking, you know, before 2005. They were on Ustream. You had to go to Ustream to do it. And then like here you go all the way back and you're like 17 years ago, Ultimate 04. There were at least 3 before this. You know, pre-YouTube on Ustream. Ustream was even like a fairly new thing for them because, I mean, also you'll notice 17, you know, almost 18 years ago, all Alpha 3 at the beginning. It's very important to it was kind of an important game. That's why the other day when a friend of the channel was like, "Oh, Alpha 3 doesn't feel that good." I'm like, "That's just like your opinion, man." I don't know that I think 4 sounds worse. I think 4 is an attempt to adapt it to, you know, modern like aughts era sounds. Like I think they were going for more of like, you know, if you listen to like Princess and the Pandemonium, that sounds like a, you know, going in more of like a Prodigy direction or something. You can the thing about throws, you know what's the thing about throws is in Alpha 3, you mostly go for them in combos. If your goal is to throw, sometimes you just get counter activated and VC'd for it. Like it's not really like a goalpost, I think, unless you're Geef. If you want to throw, you sure should just play Zangief in that game. That's the best Geef. That's like the best Geef ever. Just like Vism Geef was notoriously stupid. Oh, you know, I think that people will be a little more vigilant about, you know, HO and Mikado and such as far as like videos, you know, and channels being overtaken by the quest for these weird pump and dump shitheads. Like I don't know that would I you know, I've been wrong on this kind of shit before, but because I don't know, like it happened to Spooky. It happened to Linus Tech Tips at some fucking point. Got their channel fucking hacked. It's a broader problem with the platform. But because there are so many eyes on it, like, you know, there's 32,000 fucking subscribers on this thing, and then, you know, 20 some odd for this. But like, just a cursory glance. I tried last night to go through and like just document every game they'd played on this channel, and I only got like 3 years back, and it was like the page was full. And like they also live streamed. You'll see like they got streaming VODs. The last one was from 2 days ago. They were playing 98. They've got a bunch of stuff sorted into playlists. You got your KOF, you got your TGM, Third Strike. They have a shitload of Third. It was a big Third Strike hotspot. Mark the Wolves, Melty. There's a whole bunch of Melty players. Like that's also a hotspot for Melty. EX2. Shmup stuff. They had Street Fighter 4. You know, they were during the arcade Street Fighter, the 09 and on part of Street Fighter 4's arcade life, and the really short comparatively Street Fighter 5 type arcade. They got all that stuff in there. Damon Bride was there. They also had Dark Awake was kind of a big deal at this arcade. They got some let's just check the other tab. Just what do you got for, they also had they ran this series called it was some pun because there's an anime called Good Fairies, and they, I guess, like had a spin on that. But like you can just go through and kind of see the most of this for yourself. You know, fucking Koihime, Final Tune. They had a bunch of Puyo players. Their Puyo stuff is sick. I might have said Damon Bride already. Hokuto, Guilty Gear. I feel like Guilty Gear, Vampire, and KOF players especially might owe this place a debt of gratitude because they ran events for this stuff so much that people would turn up in droves just to get, you know, practice ahead of like Togeki, Super Battle Opera and stuff. And then that's how a lot of people in the US either stole tech or just got footage of some game, like high level footage of some stuff, period. Like, period. For multiple decades. Like, it's crazy to think about to me. So the other tab on here, we got Blade Strangers, Under Night. They had Under Night before a lot of people, I think. I see Dark Awaken here. That's Damon Bride. Karnov. They were playing. They had. I think they were the first like arcade I saw other than Mikado to be like, you motherfuckers should be playing Karnov. This is from 2018, obviously. This is not, you know. Did you see how many backwards balloons that was, by the way? Did you see that? It's the 20th anniversary of Cave Story. Happy holidays to Cave Story. But also don't give money to Nicholas. If you have to play Blade Strangers or Cave Story, find a copy that fell off of a truck somewhere. Don't Karnov is so anime. Wait, he's dead. Okay, there we go. Oh, dropped the last round. Okay. It didn't even matter. The chip.
Karnov wins! Round 2, fight!
Is it actually the 20th anniversary of Cave Story, by the way? Oh wow, okay. I didn't oh dear. That could have been bad. I'm trying to think of the name of their game. Was it Carol Blaster that they did after that? I really liked that one. Oh dear, he's dead. Never mind, he didn't go for the palm. This matchup kind of sucks for Karnov. Unless that happens. The problem is, the minute you want a balloon, most good Lees will just thank you tie your ass.
Round 2, fight!
Most of them. Oh. Oh my! Float back to the original side. This guy's gaming. Punish? Yeah. Oh, the mix. Oh. That's bad. You might be dead. Never mind. I hate that so much. Let's go down the line, shall we? Like, look at all, like,
round 1, fight!
Just for a long ass, there are hundreds in just this list. There are like I don't know how far back this goes. Is the thing. I wanted to play this guy, the elf in Dark Awake. I think I might switch to I think I want more orcs on my Dark Awake squad though. Yeah, that boing lets you know somewhere along the line things went bad for you in the video game. More video games should do that. Ugh. I hate fighting Ramda in this game. I'm better than you think. Shoot him. This character's scary. Ooh. The clashes. The clashes. No punish. Okay, nothing new. That's huge. How'd you feel about trying to pick the coin? The thing is, it's not explained super well. There is a really good super combo wiki for it now. I mean, oh, the hailstorm. Oh my god. At least the damage buff wore out. Yeah, like the items and stuff aren't tutorialized super great because it is an arcade game. And ooh, that was scary. Spooky. Cancel out of that on block. Good assist though. Oh, that's scary. He's so armored. Get away from me. Get away from me, curse head. He can kill her in one touch. That's bad. Reset? No. Nice throw. Yeah, like it has a hell of a look to it still.
Battle 1. Fight.
Good flash. He didn't. There we go. Just run up class DP seems pretty good. You never got to play Batman? Wow. I'm like 99.9% sure there's also some HO Batman. I'll look for that in a second. But like, yeah, it's despite .emu not doing great on that port, you should probably play it anyway. I highly recommend it. Oh my, is that? What's the purple flash on that dude? Is that unblockable? I straight up don't know. Like, that seems cheap. If he can just meet you with that. Damn, the draw. Oh no. Press head again. Here. Nice slide. Overhead. DP for the problem trying to jump out. Oh dear, that's gonna hurt. Oh. Oh god. Command grab, he's so armored. Get away. Oh. He's so good, especially like when he's an anchor and he just gets all the meter in the world to just armor up and kill you. Like, that's... Ooh, that could have been worse. Reset. Ooh. You two pieces. I hate fighting this guy. Ritra, oh my god, those were... Holy Tempest, those were sick clashes. Why can he do that? Good call out. He died off that. That's... It's a good game.
Battle 1.
I think I want to play Orc a little bit. But just God, HO, just every game you could think of, they were showing love to just everything. Like, I mean literally everything. Pokken. Okay, we're playing Pokken out here in these streets. You think they don't got Pokken with that controller? They do. This video is really concentrated in one ear right now, though, but that's fine. Let me just skip ahead a little. I want to see what this Gengar is about. Oh, we put out the orb, and then we just chill behind the orb. You gotta... Eh. This is probably who I'd use if I played this game. I don't have a Switch. Oh shit. You thought it would be easy and for kids, you know? It's always how it is, isn't it? Like, as a thing, at some early juncture, you could make an argument that Pokemon was probably co-opted by adults. And that point probably was when everybody who grew up with the show turned exactly 21. They're like, no, I'm going to keep grinding this because I have childhood memories of like an older brother or something wrecking me, and I will not be content in my spirit until I destroy them. That's probably how it happened, if I had to guess. You can do a lot with spite. I think that juggle was sick. I don't know what I don't know what the neutral is even like in this game. I just assume that the minute you get into that side view, what is happening? Jirachi is happening. Miracles. Oh, Pikachu's fuck. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Pull up. How long does this last? Oh, it's like, it's the meter above their, Okay, I see. Come here. Somehow Pikachu didn't die. Okay. It blocks. Ugh. Time this Pikachu out. We want Jirachi again. We want miracles. I think that, and I've said before that I think people are too mean to arena-based fighting games. I think people just need to let that hate go. I think there's a lot in the, you know, you can just, it can be a placeholder for just, oh, it's just a licensed title that they're just farming out some stuff because they think it'll just, you know, be easy money. I don't think that's always the case with some of that stuff. Like, you know, you look at what they're doing with like the new Bleach, that one looks alright. It could turn out to be the same. It could turn out to just be another run-of-the-mill yada yada. I've been wrong before. However, I don't think anybody ever sets out to make a bad game. You know? Even with some of the games where people are like, oh, all you do is, you know, smash BB, 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 and it's like, well, have you ever played someone who's really good at Gekto Ninja Taisen 4 or Super GNZ 4? Because Oh boy, that ain't the fucking case anymore. Pikachu. Oh. Oh no. Pikachu, no. Not like this. Damn. Hate to see it. Oh, they got Sam Show 3. HO, I'm gonna fucking miss you. Damn, dude, this sucks. I don't know what Rira does, or Bus Nako does in this game. Is this just what she does? She just pulls up and... Oh, okay. Rotate behind you, hop on the dog, that's... Oh, is that plus? No shot. It's not still her turn after that. There's no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, ain't no way. That's like still okay. Alright, I get it. I understand. It's that kind of party, huh? That's, I think, why I don't play this game like that, is like, I'm not good at spot dodging. My question is, again, is that so plus that she gets to, like... Hold on, I want to see if they do it. Okay. The hell? Wait, what? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, go back. We need to talk about that. This motherfucker again, Juro. I just want to make sure I saw what I thought I saw. Excuse me? Fucking excuse me? What the fuck are you talking about? I hit you. I knocked you off the goddamn... Bitch. No, it's fine. I get it. I'm just... We're talking about HO right now. HO clearly knew some shit. I'm just... What do you mean? What do you mean, Sam? I did the right thing and I just fucking lose? Okay, sorry. I guess I'll just try and be better next time. My bad. I tried to punish you after what clearly was a knockdown, and then your dog is like, no. Tight. Love that for you. That's like if you knocked Eddie down and then Eddie's shadow was still going. Which, you know, that's fine. Here's Gara. Alright. What do you do with the front start? Okay. Okay, you don't want to be back turn, clearly. That's just neutral jump. That bomb, though. That's not the bomb, that's him punching the ground. I'm scared. Okay. Walk up, flip it. Why? What do you wait? Oh, it was block. It was on block. I didn't see what happened. Because the foreground element just kind of... That could have been bad. So this is what Rira players just have been doing to people for years, huh? We just hop on the wolf and we murder people and we're like, I'm so nice. Oh, that's bad. Could've been worse. Dodge, dodgety, dodge, 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 dodge. Neutral jump, throw, blam. Okay. Watch out for that bomb! Oh, you know. The flip kick I do wonder about on block, but like... Oh. What? Okay. Did the bomb hit both of them? Oh dear. Could have been worse. Double jump. Dodge, back up, back it up. Oh, that sucks. They throw so many fucking bombs. Oh shit. Well. Shout out to Heather. Air throw. Air throw. Oh, yep. That just looked like far being into slide. That was a normal whiff punish in Sam Show 3. Think about how air throw into air throw. The best pull up, just cool popping. Or never mind, we're just chilling. You get to sit on this lead, huh? That doesn't seem that menacing. It's a big, I'm sure it might be scarier than I think, but I don't know. Nakro does not seem scared of this. Oof. That's not good. That's not good for business. Yeesh, that hurt pretty bad. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I could have been worse. Wasn't quite close enough. Oh, got clipped her. Alright. Let's go, Zankro. You must Shobu. I have a question, chat. If you get ads during this, by the way, and you probably have gotten at least 3 ad breaks, probably. Can you let me know what kind you got? Because I wanna see something. Damn. He exploded.
Yes.
Okay. That seems like a what's to say? That button until she whiff punishes it. It does feel like you have to be in a certain range to catch that, but she can also hop. Like, whoa, kids. I guess. Punish. Oof. Well, that went well. Okay, one more. Last one, I swear. We're trapped in the Sam Show 3 hole. We gotta get out of here. This is a scary place. I didn't mean to get stuck here. Bukio. Oh, almost back there. Is there like a gentleman's agreement or something, you think, where they don't go, I was gonna say, like, he literally could have won off that. Maybe they're, oh dear. Shit. Point blank. Like, you know, having seen Genjiros do that, I'm sure that, like, what is, they could have just ended it. Maybe they want more of a match. I don't know. It's I won't say that HO was not immune to, like, rulings like that in some games. Yeah, Genjiro's just stupid. Genjiro in general. Genjiro players swear they're like their neutral is so nice. Just fuck out of here. You're playing Genjiro. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. That piece of ire is mostly directed at one person. I used to lose 2 and 7 all the time. Ignore me. Oh, Shadoofa. Oh, that's what I want to see. That's what I'm about. I want more Salamigashi in my life. I know what I'm about. Oh, no card. Okay. So we just kinda, we just pull up and dodge and do this all day with Yukio and Bus? Is that what we do? Oh dear. Not quite. Oh, walk up though, that's a... Or not! Never mind. What do I know? Oh, nothing about nothing. Okay. I wanna see. There's a lot on the. I'm only on the other tab. I just, out of sheer. There's so much DFCI. They played a shitload of DFCI during their tenure. I want to see some Fatal Fury Special. I've been thinking about Fatal Fury Special again. Shout out to Minovsky. They also, I think a lot of the players who would pull up to like the Mikado Fatal Fury Special World Cup thing they do, a lot of them were practicing here. But like they play this game so much that it's absurd. Like them using the CD to dodge projectiles like that, like them using it like it's an S-groove dodge is crazy. There is some Karnov energy to Chang. I see the vision. Damn, Studio Rules isn't real until they would benefit, I feel, from not having it just be Mark of the Wolf. Like, you know, they're already putting Billy in there, which is cool, but I think they benefit from having it be a range of the series. Like, you know, a real bout, shout out might be nice. Blue Mary would be sick as hell. Like, in the sense that like that game already looks like it's trying to do a lot of combo extenders and stuff. Like, I think if they put her in with like escalation mode, I think she'd be perfect for it. But like, I also don't know if it'll be my kind of game. I'm not sure about the whole like we have both just defend and parrying and a strange take on like faultless defense. Like I don't know how you square that circle. I guess we'll see. I'm not buying it day one also because I don't want to. I'll chisel your gravestone. That's why. I'll chisel it. I'm the chiseler. I want to turn it up. Oh, I love this song. That's how you make the game good. If you put this stage in it, then I'll consider playing the game. As long as I can get it without giving the Misc Foundation money. I don't want to benefit the Saudi prince. I'm sorry. If I get gifted it, or if I like wait until way down the line one day when it's like $5 on those deep Steam sales, then yeah. But I will say the FOMO sucks when you're in that situation. You're trying to be like no ethical consumption, etc. And then meanwhile they're like, yeah, we got your favorite thing, rock howard with an air fireball. And I'm like, what? I don't know, man. It's hard out here. Like, it's also gonna be 2025, so on some level it's like, the FOMO in which you burn snow is crazy. The fucked up thing is like, I just the other day remembered it wasn't that song that was on the Lyricist Launch Volume 1, it was Wait by Indelibles. If you want to do rap deep cuts, you gotta talk about Indelible MC's weight, not a company flow, fire in which you burn slow. Someone should have sampled, oh, this is my other favorite song. Y'all are fucking with me. H.O., I'm gonna miss you. Fuck, dude. Damn, damn,
You were good. You fought well.
Nah, he's not Butterbean. Axel Hawk is probably more of a George Foreman. I don't know. Oh, he does a shitload of stun. Yeah, the cage stuff. That was the benefit of knocking people into the background. Is like you get more stun. It might have been. There. Oh, what he said, I got more presence in attendance than the class of schizophrenics here. I like the whole, like, my flow's above your head, I enjoy the aerial view. Yeah, it's geese time. I like how the fireballs are a little transparent because of the video. I just realized the worst weep dad. Is he? They might do some shit like, they might put like Krauser's kid in the game or something, and then we'll be like, Krauser was the worst dad or some shit. The dads. This game does have a lot of like, a lot of dad adjacent guys. Axel Hawk is like a mama's boy, I guess, but he's like, he has dad energy. Geese is pretty good at being a hater. I don't know, Krauser Krauser's probably a little more enabled than that, but Krauser probably also isn't that keen on geese in general. He did team with the guy, I don't know. Kaiser wave!
You were good. You fought well.
This Krauser's fucking everybody up. Yeah, he doesn't have hater energy. Oh shit, there's a Lawrence player? God damn! Do the thing.
Birdie sheep.
Do it. Do it! Don't, oh, that's gonna hurt. You might be dead, buddy. Okay, he backdashed. I forgot backdashes are amazing in this game. No bloody spin, huh? None? Not one? No nothing? Damn, get zoned, Lawrence.
Birdie sheep.
No, wrong move. That move's so unsafe.
You were good. You fought
You need to be doing bloody spin, buddy. You literally cannot win without it. Okay, one bloody spin. Nope. Damn, they are just purely okay. I don't know. They might not know. Not a great trade. So now I gotta eat more. Oh! That was sick. Olay, motherfucker. He scouted the shit out of that Kaiser Rave. I think my mic has been picking up me breathing.
Birdie sheep.
There we go. One of them. One. Wait, you saw like a bull? You saw a matador show? This is new. You're gonna have to explain. You can't simply. Oh, you're talking about Spain or the, yeah, okay. Gotcha. I was about to say. I'll chisel your gravestone.
Sleep well.
Damn, the double chiseling. More chiseling than anyone deserves. You're getting chiseled. That was a lot of leg tomahawk. God damn.
You were good. You fought well.
I'll click that in a second because I am curious. In fact, I mean, we know who's gonna win this. It's Krauser. The most naked Krauser. That is a bulky gentleman to large German man. Just has never shaved once, and then the OVA was like, what if he shaved? Oh dear. That looks like he tripped him. Alright, one sec. I want to see this place. I want to see where it at. Where is it? Open the URL. Okay. The Basilica El Templo Expiatorio de la Sagrada Familia, otherwise known as Sagrada Familia. This feels Catholic. That looks like, so you know in the anime OVA where he takes the dive off the side after Terry power geysers his organ and sends him out the window? This looks like where he falls. That's crazy. That's actually, if they design it based on that, that's absurd. And that is like a detail that I don't know that, I mean, I guess I would expect that from them at the time. It's still under construction. I mean, what they might have done for the OVA is it might have been, you know what? We can just watch it. We can just watch that fight. Slight detour. Hold up. Is this the whole, like, okay, maybe this doesn't look exactly like it, right? Let's do a back and forth. No, that's just on a cliff. It's just a big building. It's maybe I'm imagining this. Because Krauser is like a attention all Catholic gamers, John Catholicism. John Catholicism is crazy. There we go.
I dreamed of my father this morning.
Is that right, sir?
He was just about to say something to me, but then I woke up. I never dream of him.
His name was John Krauser Catholicism. Krauser, I'll workshop it.
It was very strange.
It could have been that he was trying to tell you something, sir.
I don't know.
Shit.
I'm sorry, sir. I'll fetch you another one immediately.
I have the feeling that today will be unique. I can hardly wait. I will be in the Great Hall. If any guests arrive, please show them in immediately.
Very good, sir.
Yeah. Oh, Castlevania. See, that kind of looks, I mean, hold on, wait. Architectural moment. No, see, that's just kind of like German houses. This is a little too, like, spires heavy to be that. Also, the water is, like, really muddy. I'm looking at it, like... What fighting game has the most Catholic guilt other than Guilty Gear, you think? Because I don't know that it's... I don't know that it's necessarily Guilty Gear. It's probably Damon Bride. That one you're literally... You just pull up and you're
I knew you would come, Terry.
Demons hanging out.
You seem a different man since our last meeting. I'm glad I let you live. Come. Entertain me.
Terry.
I was so afraid of you.
Right now.
I hoped I'd never see you again. But I'm ready to fight. I've conquered my fear. Now if it kills me, you will lose.
To men like us, it is impossible to live without fighting, isn't it? We are exactly alike, you and I.
No, we're not!
And everything bagel.
What makes you so certain?
The opposite of Catholic guilt? Oh, so then... Maybe it's Soul Calibur, actually. Nightmare's got that good Catholic guilt going. Wolfie.
This time you will show me your true power.
Wolfie, show me your true power. Do it right now.
Just like that other time.
It's just like that other time. It's like that other Tatsu tornado thing where I got fucking bodied. God damn, Terry got...
Such a pity. I thought you would be more
good
of a
fight,
challenge.
Man. GG. Oh. You thought...
Splendid. How I have longed for an opponent worthy to face me.
Terry!
Terry's emotional support lad, I guess, in this one. Don't whiff that at that range, Terry. Terry tried to do walk up, burn the hole. What a disrespectful maneuver.
How I have missed the sweet pain of combat. I'd forgotten how good it feels.
Come Blitzball.
Not good. If he hits me with that, it's all over with.
Really?
What will you do, Terry? You're fast, but I will not miss this time.
Oh, he's on him. You literally can't do that. You literally can't burn knuckle the Blitzballs. What do you mean?
Very impressive, Terry. You've stopped my Blitzball. That has never been done. You are worthy of feeling the force of my greatest technique.
Somehow you...
It has been a wonderful show. Thank you and goodbye, Terry. Kaiser way!
That's not what... None of that... What? None of that... I got hit. I don't... Terry fucking did wake up Geyser and kill his ass.
That's amazing.
That's amazing. He did wake up super and won. That's amazing. That's like when you that's like when they try and meet you in Street Fighter 6. You're just like,
Never
fuck.
have thought you could have repelled my Kaiser wave, Terry. To think that such a thing was possible.
To think.
I can hardly believe it. I feel alive for the first time in years.
Yes,
I can feel my blood
I
burning
feel
as it
great.
rushes through
I
my
can.
veins. Terry!
I'm horny!
As the twink looks on from a good safe distance. It's not even a fight, it's just them punching each other in the face. Why does Terry spend so much of the 3 anime movies with his eyes just glowing red?
What do you know? I am defeated. I do not regret.
did it.
I have not felt so satisfied in over 10 years.
Damn, he had the belt for 10
Such a
years.
shame
That's crazy.
the Earl of Stroheim may not live with such disgrace.
The Earl of Stroheim
Farewell,
sounds like a
Terry.
delightful beverage.
Krauser!
Krauser, no, I like you now.
Father.
Even though I just pummeled your organs mercilessly. You're dead now, I guess. Bye. Look at this shithead. Look at this fucking guy. He's gonna be in City of the Wolves, watch. You see, kid, fighting's
Terry?
no picnic.
You see? Fighting leaves only emptiness.
It sucks.
It's time to go.
Don't ever do it. Fighting sucks ass, actually. Not come, not Rock Howard. Let's go home. Hi, I'm Geese. I lost an eye, I guess. I don't remember.
Fool.
Krauser, you ass. Oh. Ha ha. Oh my god. The Fatal Fury movies are incredible. They should just have the Fatal Fury OVAs be pack-ins when they put that game out, so you can just catch you up to speed. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Is there anything else I want to say about HO? I don't know. HO, Legendary Arcade. They had Jackie. Like, come on, this is gonna miss this place. I've never got to go. I've never been to Japan. I just have been a vicarious enjoyer for what feels like 2 decades, and it's a damn shame. I want you. I want... Every time I try to do that pursuit, people just reverse it and kill me, and I'm like, cool. Cool video game. The last time I played this game, I had to fight Sinistar's Lao, and... Oh shit, he's dead. He fucking... Oh, they're playing on 3 rounds? Yo! HO is so fucking cool. HO is the... Reopen HO. Reopen HO. Reopen HO right now. I don't want to see it go. They're playing on the coolest rule set I can think of. This game should be 3 matches. You fucking explode. You fucking explode every goddamn time. You lose 80% off any touch and shit. It's like, come on. Give it your best shot. Oh. No, this is it says 1-on-1, but odds are this could be just pre-tourney casuals or something, like, you know. Oh, don't jump in loud like that. That taunt was ballsy. She smokes her. Oh! He grabbed, idiot. He grabbed, nerd. I love her. I love her so much. Nah, I don't want to see this, because she's gonna get... HO, come back. HO, come back. Oh my god. Give me your best shot. Wait, a little timid. If you keep doing I want you, he can't dash in and just do dash B repeatedly, so maybe that's smart. Oh, no, oh, yeah, you can't blow through those like that. Oh, oh, wrestling. Give it your best shot. Oh, we jump with those? How you gonna close it out? Give it your best shot. Oh, I like that. Oh no, reset. Okay, she didn't. Jesus. Okay.
Good fight.
Good fight. Ow. Ugh. Oh, okay. Again? You got throw loops? Worm? Okay, not that time. Oh, he was trying to... Jesus!
You're getting better.
You're getting better. That's the thing. Yeah, it's a good game. It's quite silly. But tell me watching tell me watching Kim Marie doesn't make you want to play some Kim Marie, and I'll call you a gosh darn liar. I want you to play Kim Marie. Oh, he tried to throw. I guarantee it. Wait, what's that? Wait a minute. What's that? Like, come on, brother. What do you?
Come on.
I don't want to see Lao. I don't want to see Lao. I wanted more Kim Marie in my diet. That's what I wanted. Got some Jung in here though. I am curious about that. I'll watch one Jung, man. We can't get stun locked here. We're stun locked again. I'm gonna miss this fucking arcade. I hope they all land on their feet. You want Thorsten? It is weird having no boost at the end, or the graphics not kind of taking a dump mid-match. Oh dear. Is he dead? Nah. Jesus. She got birds. Well, they're all still good except for, I mean, you could argue the Dragon Ball Jackie is not all that. Oh, no reset. That's nostalgic. It's nostalgic seeing Lau not do that stupid ass reset in the corner where he gets a 50-50 and kills you from it. That's nostalgic as hell. That's the good old days. Before Laos realized he was incredibly stupid. when Jung seemed viable. Okay, there's the reset. Okay. So like they clearly knew about it at that point. Also, this is 2017. This isn't even that long ago. Ugh, dunked. His throw is so violent. It's too violent for Jackie Chan. I say it knowing that this is again a game with like literally fatalities in it. Reset. Oh, hate this guy. Get this Smurf out of here. Ow. Okay, what's this for breakfast? Nothing. Get hit by wake up. That's semi-safe. Okay. Somehow that was a trade in her favor. That never happens. You try to do the reset. Oh, you almost. I'm scared. I'm scared. Poke. Poke. No! Well, she died. Unfortunately, chat. Jung died that day. It's okay, though. Who likes Dissidia? Y'all like Dissidia, right? Y'all like that Final Fantasy? SF6 EO moment is wild. Hold on, so who we got? We got Sephiroth, Butte, Serbarts, Shantoto versus Squall. Starts with a G. Sorry, don't tell me. Shit, I literally played as that character. What is their name? I can't see who this is behind the menus on the logo. Oh, that's Sephiroth. Okay. There's too much Sephiroth on this screen. Why do you want Tifa so bad? If they got some Tifa in one of these, I'll... That was Garland. I said... For the... Thank you, babe. This song is sick as shit. Ooh, wall splat. Okay, yeah, save your homie. Save him. Get that crystal. Oh, good defense. Your buddy's on the point. You better get it. Oh, good chase down. Ooh, bitch. Garland pulled up. They almost. Sephiroth almost died off that. Oh yeah, good idea. Please break this. Okay. And now, like, this game kinda ironically plays like Marvel Rivals on some level. But like, yeah, like, or just games like that, you can think of it along those terms, but yeah, that is kind of why it does suck, because people love Final Fantasy. You figure, oh, they're about to summon. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Guard your homie. Let him summon. No. Oh, that sucks. Y'all are in trouble. Is this Ramza? Or not Ramda, rather? I forget. Rama? One of those. Good blocks. Yeah, you don't even have to... Oh, wait. Swap flat? Okay. That's afterlife. Thereabouts. This lightning's still going, though. Y'all are in trouble. Red team is on their last stop, by the way. Ooh. Get out of there. I would not worry about trying to do damage to Sephiroth right now. I would get the fuck out of dodge. Oh, good call. Summon, match. Good call. Alright, it's Ramu. Give me the lightning. The thunder. I wonder why no one uses, I used to like Alexander for the summon, but maybe there's some meta choice there. It is in fact Grandpa. Lightning Grandpa. God. If you want a reason why the game maybe never blew up like that, that's like an accessibility thing, it's maybe because of that. Maybe the fact that the screen will just blow the fuck up every now and again. I think that's a valid complaint. Sometimes shit just be exploding, and you gotta be of a certain type to deal with that. They won. The team won. You know, I wanted the Shantoto team to win, but that's okay. That's okay. It's fine that Shantoto didn't thrive and flourish and live her life, and the fact she got gate kept by a bunch of Sephiroth thises, and okay, whatever. They had Windjammers there, like anything you could really think of, like just a solid arcade. They had tons of fighting game stuff. They had shmups, like all they had the Dodon Potch Side-Eye Ojo thing. I saw somebody 1cc that in some of their videos. Like, that shit's impossible. Like, they had initial D players, like just all sorts of stuff. If you have time, it is worth giving one of their two channels a look through. Yeah, and it's like the console one, I think, tried to mitigate some of that in terms of accessibility, but I don't know that they nailed it, because yeah, Squeenix, I don't know. And yeah, but yeah, there's just a lot of history here. Like, just they were streaming Melty as of a day ago, and I do wonder, like, culturally speaking, do all those Melty players then just go to a different place? Like, they were doing all these team events, you know, raising money for the place, and I guess it just didn't work out. But I don't know what happens in that instance where you're trying to, you know, like 2 months ago, this Garo event, Maximum May, I forgot about this. There was one Garo event they were doing at Game Newton, and this is the other big one they do every year, Maximum Mayhem. I have no idea where they're gonna move that, or if they even keep doing it, or if they just decide, well, there's a whole ass sequel, you know, do we keep doing this? How historically important is it going to be? Like, they had Street Fighter 6 arcade going, but even that feels like a weird thing to, you know, when the dev of that game is maybe not prioritizing the arcade version, if you think about it. Like, there's just a lot of questions in the wake of a place like this closing, and I hope there's more answers than there aren't to the way these things go. The Melty events they had were super hyped too. Like, there's a bunch of people. They would do like kumites where it would be like a whole team of 10 versus one person. You know, to kind of like, I don't know. There's just a lot. There's a lot to consider in the wake of this arcade. And just in the new year too, because, you know, COVID kind of killed a lot of, you know, the Japanese arcade space. I think a lot of people are, you know, trying to figure out what kind of goals they have. You know, what's that Esteban thing? He's in here somewhere. There he is. Where? Here we go. I was thinking about this, and I don't really know how to answer it. What are your fighting game goals for 2025? For me, I'm going to continue to find time to play fighting games and make fighting game videos. Life's getting busier and busier. I enjoy learning new games, running set, even though, yeah, like I'm kind of on this sort of train where I want to play more. I want to hang out more with people who, you know, want to play and learn and kind of branch out into stuff. I would like to, you know, try to push my streams a little more, but I don't really know that Twitch is hard. It's hard to get it's hard getting yourself seen on Twitch. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Like, I share some of that. I have a little bit of a mindset issue with fighting games, and you know, you're not alone in that. A lot of places will, a lot of, you know, separate spaces in the area of it, right? Because, you know, there's not just one game. There's not even just one scene that plays like Plus R or Xrd or, you know, Street Fighter of your choice or MK game of your choice, etc., etc. There's all these different dynamics around it, and I think I want to get better at not being, you know, prideful or anything, not having like ego come into it. You know, I have been around for a while. I am not better than most people in terms of just, you know, who I am or just what I do or what I'm capable of. I don't, you know, I can have my moments of being like, I'm not going to lose to XYZ, but I think that on any given day, anybody can get it. Like, I can lose to anybody in any game. It's not so much about, you know, you losing to someone or playing to win or to lose. It's really just about you know, playing for self-betterment, you know, like play to be a little better than you were yesterday, a little bit at a time in increments. That's the best way to get better. And like, I feel like when you play with people who have that same idea or same, stance on it, you tend to get better a lot faster than you do if you just are just kind of playing as a means to an end. You know what I mean? So that's, I think, my feelings on it. That's the... At some juncture, Joe, I also do kind of want to have a longer, like, powwow about that. Excuse the term powwow. I'm not supposed to be using that. That's a cultural... yeah, it's not my culture to use to use that term. In the way that it's easy to get angry at stuff in games if you have high expectations of yourself, or if you get to a point in mindset where stuff is, if you get hit, you don't really question why. If you or if you aren't examining, or if you aren't happy whenever you're not winning, then it's time to take a second and look really hard from a broader perspective and say, what would make me happier? And there's a great article by a Faust player I've talked about in the past on here. Wonder if I can pull it up here, actually. Give me a sec. Because this will be good to kind of go over, like, the mentality I'm getting at. And what I mean specifically when I say that it's like, playing for, self-improvement or growth, it's like, it's not just about, play to get good, whatever. It's really more, let me see. I think I have this pinned in here. Here we go. Yeah, this is Nage's blog. Although this is gonna look wrong in here, so I should probably open this in a different browser. Just a moment while I switch windows. I'm gonna close this window, actually. I'm gonna post this here. And then I'm gonna reshare the window. Okay. So that's the thing about inputs too. Like, if you're unhappy when your inputs don't, let's read some of this. I'm not gonna read this whole thing, so I think y'all should read it. Nage is a Faust player who is brilliant. They're absurdly good at Xrd. They're pretty good at plus R. I'm actually gonna post this in the chat also. Because it might particularly help you if you're into Guilty Gear, but it also just is a healthy way to think about this stuff. I go by Nage. I've been playing Guilty Gear for about 20 years. My favorite character's always been Faust. I love Pink Faust. At first, I just played at my arcade. Before I knew it, I was competing in tournaments, going to EVO. I joined a pro gaming team. Over 20 years, I've had a variety of experiences. And the motto I hold most dear is keep having fun playing. Around 13 years ago, I went through a period where I was completely broken. From around June 2010 to around September 2011, for a little over a year, I continued playing games while feeling very disheartened by my own abilities, and I was very bored. People who have recently gotten to know me sometimes ask, there was a time like that? But there was a time when I was really stressed out, I would complain a lot, and I think it really caused trouble for my friends around me at the time. And I was writing a lot about my complaints in limited access articles. This article is about how I came to adopt my current way of thinking, and I think that it's good not only for continuing, but also for aiming to improve. And then he goes into a little bit of the structure of the article, like, how did your heart get broken? What happened afterwards? The reasoning, and how did you recover? How are you now? Okay. How I became heartbroken. At the time, I participated in an event called Togeki 10. I was playing Guilty Gear Accent Core, commonly known as Togeki is Super Battle Opera, same thing. with the goal of winning. You have to get through preliminary rounds. Arcades and game centers in each region hold preliminaries. If you win there, you get the right to go. And then in Tokyo in the summer, they have the main tournament. I got through the area preliminaries and I got into the main tournament. Although I was selected to participate in the main tournament, there were many players stronger than me, and my win rate was not stable at all. I still remember I was not well known as a player, and all I would see online on bulletin boards is like, who is Nage? And he's the guy who's around famous players. I was quite anxious, thinking, with this level of skill, I can't win nationals. I can't catch up with my teammates. I was on a team with a player named Mitsurugi and Ina. Mitsurugi was really good. I didn't want to be called Mitsurugi's team or Ina's team. I was unable to achieve satisfactory results at Mikado. He went to Mikado. He was at Mikado's, notoriously, everyone there is incredibly good at Guilty Gear. One of the best cliffs other than T5 is, a Mikado guy. I also think Hata Justice, also that one Absurd Testament, whose name escapes me, Keisuke, I think. All of them, Mikado. I couldn't beat the players I wanted to beat in casuals. I was losing to other players' sub-characters, and I didn't know why I was losing. It was Keisuke, by the way, yeah. Revelation of Mankind Keisuke is disgusting. I couldn't beat the players I wanted to beat in casuals. I was losing to other players' sub-characters. I didn't know why I was losing. These problems all piled up, and eventually I became disheartened. What happened when you're heartbroken? The following 4 points. Games are not fun at all. Winning doesn't lead to confidence. Only losing is memorable. I can't think of the reason why I won or lost, and I can't listen to advice from my friends. So let's start with the game is not fun. My only goal became to win nationals, and I couldn't enjoy the game. I didn't want to play because it wasn't fun. But the finals were just around the corner, and I wanted to do the best for my teammates, so I went to the arcade with this dilemma. Please note that there was no online for the game at that time. I got eliminated in the semifinals, but rather than feeling any regret at the loss, I felt a sense of relief, thinking, oh, cool, I don't have to push myself anymore. Think about that for a second. Like, that was like, his goal, and he was like, he finally got to that point, but rather than just like caring about the game and the people he was around, it was just, well, now I'm off this. Like, that's kind of heartbreaking. Winning doesn't boost my confidence. Only losing leaves an impression. Even when I won, I thought I just got lucky, and when I lost, I thought I guess I'm just bad. I guess I'm just weak. Looking back, I think this was a justification for being disheartened. I wanted to only see the bad and think, I guess I'm no good. I can't think of a reason why I won or lost. I can't listen to advice from friends. These 2 points are especially bad. My thinking completely stopped because even when I won, I would find myself thinking, why did this option go through? I played the game by default. I had no confidence in myself, and I couldn't think about the reasons for winning or losing, and I wasn't having fun. Just writing it down makes me think, why didn't you just go to Okinawa for a week? See the ocean. Granted, the ocean is dope. It was such a negative cycle that it continued. It was a loop of breaking, recovering a little, breaking again. Purgatory. In that state, I regularly participated in tournaments, but I couldn't get results. I was dragged along in this broken state. This went on for about a year. And there was also a time when I lost all my matches in an event that was over a few days, and I changed the character I was using. So he went from Faust to Testament because he thought he couldn't win with his character anymore. I've seen people do this in a lot of, like I have done that. When I've like, I love this character, but I can't play the video game when I use them because I'm filtered, like my character can't win. I had that problem in Street Fighter 6. I had that problem in 4 for a while. This is a common issue. Okay. So now we get to know why the reasoning behind it. Reason number 1 for being heartbroken. I think I was setting goals that I couldn't reach. At the time, my goal was win almost 100% of the time without losing to anyone, win the nationals. It's fine to have an ideal, but I couldn't achieve that goal because strong opponents were watching my actions and changing their choices to fit them. I had no idea what my current abilities were and how I could achieve results, what process I needed to go through to achieve them, or what I should prioritize among the things I wanted to be able to do. I just set a vague goal of I just want to win. Like how often do you hear people say things like this in just your experiences with fighting games, where it's just like, I'm never gonna win, so what's the point? I think I wasn't very good at setting goals. Looking back, I'm sure there were games where I won, but because I set an unreasonable goal, I couldn't accept the situation that I won. Hey, Edgy with the donation. Thank you. Merry Crimbo to you too. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good Monday afternoon. To continue, I wasn't very good at setting goals. I couldn't accept the times when I won because of because his goal is he has an unrealistic, like, I need to win all the time, and when I lose, I'm unhappy. Also, I thought one of the things that can easily trip you up when you're trying to improve is being too afraid of taking risks, not getting any return, and then just losing ground. And that's exactly what I did. If you get stuck in this situation, it also leads to, it's hard to think of a reason why I lost, because my individual, moves aren't that bad, but that's just a side note. Okay, reason number 2. I was so afraid that even if I made improvements, I might not be able to win that I stopped thinking. I can't win at all. I don't want to blame anyone other than myself, but I don't know if I can improve. I don't know when I'll be able to improve. I might not even win, so maybe it's easier to just stand there and not come up with an answer and just accept that I don't know what my weaknesses are and I don't have the talent. I thought this somewhere in my mind. I'm not aware of it because let me skip ahead a little bit, because he does kind of go into this is an important part. I couldn't listen to the opinions of other players. Even though I was getting advice, I didn't listen to it. Now I think if you improve and it doesn't work, you can just try again and again. But back then, offline was the norm and large-scale tourneys weren't as frequent. So I think people were very conscious of the time limit. If they missed that one tournament, it'd be a year and they'd have to wait again. And they'd have to wait, a year out and they wouldn't know if the game would come back. That's the other thing, is just, there's so many people playing that game now. Like, you see plus R stuff every week, right? But at the time they really did not have it like that. We kind of live in a golden era where people are usually always willing to get some games in. And if it's something where, say it's a monthly, even waiting a month, if you just got to wait another month to the monthly and, figure out some stuff you want to try and experiment, is that not better than having to wait a whole year before you can even try to be around the same players again? Like, that's crazy. Also, there was no footage. Is the other thing. You had to get a DVD that might come out years later. Okay. How did they recover? It was an opportunity for me to realize how narrow-minded my perspective was. I've mentioned this a few times on streams, but it all started when I saw RF, also an amazing Faust player. I saw RF's matches at a game center during a trip to Kansai. While watching, I thought to myself, I never did this option. I wonder what happened if I tried it. So I tried it out later, and although it didn't immediately affect my wins, it clearly changed the content of the match. This experience helped me to quickly come up with the option I believed in when I was wondering what option to choose. Even if I lost the game, with the option I chose after thinking and thinking, I was able to think, well, it can't be helped, so I'll try to make up for it in the next game. Dragging around a small loss can ruin the flow of the game. I think about why I lost after the game, and I've become more conscious of just trying to win overall, during the game. That means what he's saying is, it's not so much just the wins and losses, it's the why. And like, when you're conscious of just, if I'm not winning, I'm not happy, and you break it down, you attack that and break that down into smaller, more digestible ways of thinking about it, which he says in the next line, even if I'm wrong, I'll try and incorporate the actions I think will work with confidence. I'd always wanted to maintain a stable win rate, so I didn't deviate too much from the main idea, and while I chose a lot of safe options, I organized the key points, and I created situations where I could take risks. Usually the risk, when you're playing really good players in anything, I feel like it's important to say, the risks are where you usually win, because if people are only used to playing safe all the time, they're not thinking outside the box. And that's where you kind of mitigate some of that. You know what I mean? Like, I realized how narrow-minded I was, and I thought, is it so easy to change the game's content? Let's try more things. And the game started to become fun again. See, that's where I say this all the time. You never know what you find in a game unless you put more time in. Like, it's why, in the Dojo channel, on the Fraud Crew server, I've told people, like, sometimes you just got to play a lot. And not think so hard about, win rates and what tier your character is and all this stuff. You have to first establish what's fun for you, because that's what'll keep you going until you get to this point. Until then, I've been thinking, I don't know what to do, but as if by magic, more and more ideas started to pop into my head, like, I'll try this next time. After Accent Core, I moved on to ACPR, XRD, and Rev 2, and my win rate gradually improved. Not only did the character's abilities change, but I felt that I myself had become stronger. When Strive was first released, my win rate dropped drastically due to various circumstances, but I was confident that my approach hadn't been too wrong, so I continued playing. Now in 2023, this was last year, after several adjustments, I have more opportunities to rank highly. What is the situation now? Even now, there are times when I lose a lot and I feel down about it. However, this only lasts for a few days at most, and I've gotten to a point where I can approach future matches with a more or less positive attitude, thinking, I'll try this next time. Also, I thought it was a waste to stop thinking because I was discouraged or disheartened. I knew I would end up thinking I want to get stronger again anyway, so I decided to just leave the frustration behind and ignore any other feelings and quickly switch my thoughts to, so what can I do? I'm trying to make negative feelings as temporary as possible. This is so important. This is so important, y'all. Like, I'm trying to this is what I think is the goal for next year. Is help people mitigate their frustrations, not just yourself. Like, your internalized, the thing that you have internally that might make you angry, that might make you frustrated, the thing that, you have, the thing where you have issues, it's worth weighing those in a way where you can break them down the way he did and say, well, if I can't solve all of this at once. I just can't. And a lot of times it's more helpful when you have other people around you who have similar feelings, and if you can help them figure out, how to make that stuff temporary, you can often kind of break open a barrier for yourself too. Does that make sense? When I'm not calm, I take some time off. I think things through after I've calmed down. I read manga, listen to music, watch random videos. I also keep in mind that I enjoy playing the game. And that I feel successful not by winning or losing, but by, completing the tasks. So, let's talk more about that. The awareness that I enjoy playing this game. I think it's actually very difficult to always be aware of this. I don't even have to think about it. However, there are times when I try to take it too seriously and I end up losing my sense of ease. This is like when people talk about like sweating or try hard, yada yada, I don't think that they're talking about just people who, play at events or tournaments, or people who organize stuff or whatever, or just, people who are, who have high standards, or even people who might be a little annoying about it. They're talking about people who do this, who take it too seriously, and like they won't have a conversation with you about it. I said the other day on Blue Sky that like there was a point where James Chen said in some Street Fighter 4 documentary that there was a point people wouldn't even talk to you unless you were money matching them. And I'm like, I lived through that and I forget that a lot, but that sucked. You can't just have a conversation with people at a fighting game event. They don't want to talk to you unless they think you're good. That's not a community. What's communal about that? That's the worst. I don't what I want in 2025 is to be surrounded by like-minded people who agree that that's the worst way you could go about these things. And the best way you can go about these things is like what he's saying here, the awareness that I enjoy playing this game. Even if you are the most frustrated you've ever been, you just don't lose. If you just don't lose sight of that, you help other people. I can't explain to you why you should help other people. I'm just telling you that if you want to maintain a community, that's kind of a key thing, is making these issues people have visible, making them aware that they're not alone in it, and helping them realize they can break these things down and really analyze them and not solve them. Nothing's ever really solved. I don't believe that games can be solved because they're such a social thing. But the joy you get in it usually is the joy of discovery and the communal sense in that. That's what I think. A lot of people don't think about this stuff. They just want to hit the buttons and sure, whatever. Because I love it, I'm trying to make choices that I cannot make at the moment, and because I love it, I want to achieve results in competitions. I want to win. This part I actually divulged from him a little bit because I don't really share that much these days. And that's especially given that a lot of the games I personally play, they just kind of aren't that poppin', or I'm just not trying to enter every bracket, so. That's maybe not actually part of the proposed 2025 gold posts and what have you. I just feel like I kind of don't have to. If Street Fighter the movie comes back to another combo breaker, then I'll have to rethink that. I'll have to rethink the idea of do I want to be results brained? I think that is too easy to get suckered into a grind set with that sort of thing, and that's the anti-me. That's not what I'm about in my life. But yeah, the awareness that I enjoy playing this game. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't have continued playing the same series of games for so long. And if that premise changed, then the things I was working on would also change. Also, if you don't like it anymore, you can quit. Quitting won't cause any trouble to anyone. Even if you don't intend to, I think this feeling is important. It's okay to run away from things you don't like. I want to add to what he's saying and say it's okay to stop doing something temporarily, and also to do it if it's harmful to you. It's okay to step away if something is literally making you so mad that you just can't function. That I'm sure that Joe would agree in the rhythm game sense too, because I think I've seen a lot of people have problems in this past year, especially with a lot of the rhythm game community's frustrations. So it's fine to take a step back from that as long as you need to, until things either get resolved or you can just find something else to do. There's also a million rhythm games. You can play tune with them or something. You don't have to play what everybody else is playing. Hi Osman, how you doing? But if you play with the attitude of I can quit whenever I want, you might continue playing for a while. This is from personal experience. You get the experience of success not by winning or losing, but by accomplishing a task. This is interesting. Depending on the situation, I would think, let's try this option. And instead of focusing on winning or losing, I would check whether I was able to actually incorporate that option. I was able to improve my unreasonable goal of I'll definitely win. It seems easy to me now, but it's basically impossible to succeed without repeating failures. This is why I don't like David Serlin. That sounds like a great night, having some pizza. I might do that later, Osman. Glad you're pizzaing. Let me elaborate on that Serlin point. Serlin, at last I checked, was kind of getting glazed by some weirdo on Twitter who was pushing his playing to win stuff, and all of his stuff is rooted in this false sort of philosophy, this BS shit he's been pushing for years, where he's like, execution is more sustainable than knowledge. And that's bullshit. That's just straight up bullshit. Anybody who's really, really familiar with game theory or whatever will tell you that's fucking wrong. Like, you are going to age up, you are going to, you know, get to a point where you're not really, you know, you can muscle memory train things, but like the value and merit of your knowledge in things is going to be what carries you in older age. Like, and so if you think about the whole, like, it's basically impossible to succeed without repeating failures, like, even training the muscle memory part is not 100% guaranteed. You can't even really, you know, you'll forget things. Even your knowledge part is not, you know, the human body and brain are not machines. That they can't continually grind out. Infinite growth is not possible. That's what capitalism wants you to believe. so you know, no sauce, not a single drop. I needed to think about not worrying about winning or losing in front of me, and to embrace failure now because it's an option that will make things easier in the future. So what he's saying, it's fine to lose. Like, you know, in some of my favorite games that in sets that I play with people, like, it's fine taking L's. When I was playing Fight of Gods with Dragon Charles and he was beating my ass, I was learning so much about what's even possible in that game. That's the only way you learn sometimes. I've written a previous article on this topic titled "What to Keep in Mind When Thinking About Why You Lost." Finally, I still get frustrated, give up, get irritated. There are still a lot of things that don't go as I want them to, but I'm grateful to be in an environment where I can be serious enough to feel that way, and I feel like I've become able to have fun while solving problems on my own so as not to cause trouble for those around me. If it gets too tough, I ask my close friends for advice. Recently, I've been trying to understand my own abilities without overestimating or underestimating them, and realize even a small part of my growth during the game. I'd like to continue having fun playing games. I love this article so much. If you have not read it, again, I think it is extremely valuable way of thinking about these games, and yeah, shout out to Nage. Guilty Gear 20-year vet with the best nuanced take on this stuff. That yeah, being serious enough to feel that way versus continuing, and like the enjoyment of the games too is somewhat rooted in, again, positioning them as what they are. They are games. They are not. You're not trying to You're not trying to save someone from like a cardiac arrest. You know, like it's, you know, if it is literally breaking your heart, then you have to. It's time to stop and take a deep, examination and at your own, your experiences, and say, what's going on here? Why do I feel this way? And a lot of people don't check in with themselves in that way with a lot of stuff. So, it's, but we're going to go into, a new year with a bunch of new games, and it's going to depend on your perspective as far as how your goals shape out, like how you want to maneuver in the people in the space around you. And like I said, like some spaces, encourage you being just constantly salty and pissed off and angry all the time, but you don't rise above that kind of thing by succumbing to it, as a friend of mine put it to me. You can you contribute to the temperature of a place just by existing in it. Does that make sense? You know, I was thinking about the V Hunt stuff, Joe, and there's something I actually need to message you about later with that, because the vampire space kind of has a little bit of drama unfolding at the moment. And I want to be clear that if I'm around, I would like things to remain as open and as accepting as possible. And I believe in both V Hunt and VSAV's community ability to, you know, communal ability to keep things fun and light in the way that Nage was talking about in that article. Yeah, the thing about that growth too is like it's not going to be steady. It's also kind of arbitrary because you're not always going to be focusing on the same things, and like not everybody's good at the same things. Like some people are really good at Abare and like mashing out of stuff and just finding ways to just, you know, put other people on tilt. Ask Alex. Ask Ostman about how his Slayer is. Like, you know, there's ways to there's a framing of it where you can always be dismissive of someone's abilities, and then there's the part where you can say, well, everyone's got strengths and weaknesses. You know, nobody is constantly impervious all the time. Everyone's got some hole in the armor, and it's like, oh yeah, that was on when I got second in SFTM at Combo Breaker. Nobody could tell me shit for like a week. But then I realized, like, you know, I don't have it in me to act like I'm the shit or anything, because right before that, Inti Marco was putting his foot in my ass for like 20 games in a row. So like, who am I? You know, there's always something more to learn, always. And if you approach it with a learning and growth, you know, in mind, and play for self-betterment and to better people around you, then it just becomes more fun. Like, I mean, you say that, but also again, I lost. So like, I remember in the video, in the Alex Eats the Salad video, like, I literally introduced myself in the camera. I was like, "Oh yeah, hi, I'm Aaron. I lost." So, like, and that comes back to what Nage was saying, where it's like sometimes you get so in your head you can't even like really weigh your own you know, successes or failures in some meaningful, equitable way, because it's all arbitrary. Like, you know. One day you have a delicious cake, and then later on it comes out as poop, and you're like, damn it, I wanted this to stay cake. Alright, so that's goal talk. We talked about VF a little bit. I want to know what they're doing with this. Hold on real quick. Well, let's I want to see this VF6 interview stuff, if I can. Oh my god, this is a fucking article and a half. Let me just share this window. We'll go over. We won't spend too long here because I want to watch. I want to watch Street Fighter the movie. So I don't know why my Firefox is not showing up. That's a new one. It'd be nice if it showed up. That'd be cool. Uno momento. There it is. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say I kind of when I was practicing Iron Saga a little earlier, I realized that it's not so much like you do a chain, it's always like either chain into, I think it's some KOF, like the KOF effect on in some way. Like it can't just be like light, medium, heavy. It has to be like, let's do a special thing and then Roman cancel it, and then everything is very Link heavy too. Like that kind of threw me off. And then like Getter Robo seems like he's gonna take some time to get right for some people. Like comboing between forms is cool, but you really gotta sit with that. Joe, that's a shame. We'll talk more about Street Fighter the movie in a moment. I wanna get into this this VF stuff real quick. Okay, this is from 3 days ago. The big gap in releases after Virtua Fighter 5 were due to various circumstances, one of which being they could take the series' place in the market, blah, blah. Lots of higher-ups at Sega are genuine fans of Virtua Fighter. The producer was hand-selected. We kind of know some of this from that direct. They're going to lean into the realism aspect of VF with the story. They noted how VF is a game about normal, albeit with superhuman strength, people fighting. If Kiryu fires a Hadouken, it's no longer realistic, but Tetsuzanko can portray a realistic drama. So, like, someone's getting Tetsuzan into a building is what they're doing. like in that trailer. Someone's gonna get Tetsuzan through a truck. RGG will bring things that make them unique that other fighting games don't have. It could be drama, direction, or the ability to create a whole town. This is what I was saying the other day. It's gonna be a lot more Yakuza. Like, I think they looked at that Street Fighter 6 World Tour mode and was like, what if we did that? But but with that Sega energy, like that's powerful. Researched old interviews with Yu Suzuki. I think older Yu Suzuki had a good head on his shoulders. Currently, he's doing mobile stuff and kind of was in a weird crypto hole for a minute. So I don't know about current Yu Suzuki. He's I don't know, my goat washed. They note the heavy kung fu film influence. They want to preserve that for the new game. A lot of Sega protagonists have their bangs up. Akira, Kiryu, and the reading at your opponent's moves and execution will still be a part of high-level play. They believe Virtua Fighter at its core is a simple game, but they understand the reputation it's received for being difficult. One example being that because there's no special moves, it's difficult for new players to understand what to do first. The dev team wants to... Okay, so they're saying, like, like a lot of the time, you don't think of Akira as having like a Hadouken, Shoryuken, Tatsu kit. Akira is like the elbow guy or the palm guy or the guy who just hits you really fucking hard. But he's not like yelling out his move names as he does them. I think that's what they mean. Directly admits that lack of character motivations being explained in the games were a huge problem. I guess. I mean, those characters talk a lot, but there's going to be a story mode. We get that. Other fighting is with flashy special moves compared to professional wrestling, and VF is more like K1. Huh. I can kind of see that. It's more UFC adjacent, I guess. It's not about changing the rules or making the screen more flashy. It's about amplifying the appeal of the matches while keeping them plain and serious. Being developed as a home release first. There's no discussions of bringing it to arcades at this time. Well, I mean, we unfortunately kind of knew that too, because again, like we just talked about HO. VF is known but not played by the younger generation. Their goal is to make VF appeal to those people, but also satisfy the returning players. Specifically notes that if they wanted to forego appealing to older players, they would have dropped the name VF. Interesting. They say VF and Project Century are on 2 different engines. Huh. They announced this before the Pirate in Hawaii. That's the Majima as a pirate game, which looks fun. I can't even front. That game looks very fun. Controllers are being developed with console controllers in mind. States they want a control scheme that's simple, and so they're going to do PKG, but says that VF doesn't have to be only 3 buttons. So evade, evade from 3TB. Yeah. Some stages will have traditional ring outs, some won't. Some will have ring outs with specific conditions. The teaser was based on this idea. The location of the trailer is not Japan. Won't comment on the potential of there being more than 1v1. The time setting they're keeping a secret for now. Stella is not Sarah. Mix of new and old. What will happen to Lao and Shun? Y'all hope you look forward to that. Well, yeah, I don't know. Won't comment on post-launch support. It's not being considered, but y'all, come on. If they were to do seasons, it would be unique compared to... That's good, because one of the things people complain... You know, I am included in this. The thing about, like, how a Rivals 2 handles it, where you buy the video game, and you have the optional cosmetics and such, but like you get every subsequent character and stage for free because those are meaningful and those matter. Like, you know, why not just do it that way if you're already gonna be spending new game money on this stuff, because games have gotten ludicrously expensive. It's why it's great that, you know, VF5 Revo was like $15 or something crazy. Yeah, that's for the rollback and all that, you know, you can do in VF5, because it's kind of a perfect fighting game. Like, that's great. Had meetings with Yu Suzuki. He was in that direct. I mean, that's fine. I'm sure he'll be involved in some ways. The new VF will be a new direction for the series. I hope so. Well, I both hope so and I don't. Because I think that a lot of like learning that game and how fast it can be, and, you know, the evade system, the way that like you get hit at the wall and explode, the side turning people stuff, like all that is very fun. But I think it does maybe need like an extra layer because people have been playing, you know, 5 and its spin-offs for so long. I would hope that, you know, I'm sure they'll have a light hand in it in terms of not twisting it out of recognizable shape. I'm excited for 6. I played a bunch of the beta 5. I mean, y'all saw me play the beta 5 of Revo, I mean. Yeah. It's gonna be an interesting year. Let's talk about Street Fighter the movie. Here's a question. Would y'all rather... I can't set up a poll in the chat, can I? Actually, okay, just let me know in chat. Would you rather watch the Street Fighter movie now, or would you want to talk about the game first? And like the state of things. The game? I think that I think this game has this is an interesting progression. Actually, you know what, Joe, is it okay if I borrow your thread? Because you did make a point that I want to talk about a little bit. Where's your thread? There it is. I don't mean to like content farm you, but I think it's always worth thinking about, you know, if you have inspired anybody or if you have shared joy with anyone, I think it's worth talking about. So to be clear, also, this is the 30th anniversary of the movie, not the game. The game came out 95, a year later. They kind of like to have a game of this, you know, build quality done in a year is kind of crazy to think about. So once again, I won't dwell too long. We've watched this top 4 on this channel before. The fact that it was on that stage, you know, that is crazy. You found Edgy in the lobby? Holy shit. I won't say that I'm gonna lurk, but I might lurk a little bit. Vortex Gallery, way back. I really wanted to push for it having one more Vortex appearance because the previous time we did it, it was like, you know, it was not nearly as many people. I wasn't there. I think it was like 9 people or something, and it was cool that they did it, but like it wasn't, you know, I don't think it exemplified really like how far the game has come and how the game has come to be played that way. You know, they also had a really good showing at Alex's charity thing from this year, which donated a healthy amount of money to the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund. And y'all know how we feel about that around these parts. Free Palestine, free Gaza, from the river to the sea. I wasn't around for the FG charity thing, but I'm glad it was there too, because that was also to benefit the ACLU. I have been on record as saying that tourneys are kind of at their best when they're for a good cause, and I still believe that. And I hope to do more of that this coming year, with whatever involvement I can do. And so what I might do, and Joe, I truly appreciate this part. I didn't really I didn't realize you didn't know that people weren't playing it pre-2021. Because 2021 was, I'm trying to think of how this went. Salcon 1 was 2020. I'm pretty sure. And I don't even think that it looked like we didn't find out certain stuff about the game until a year after that. I think the 2020 was the gab year. That was the year people were still gabbing. And I think the prize for that was like a pack of X-Men Fleer cards as like a joke. So it wasn't until, you know, like there was the year after that is I think when I started getting a little filtered. I was trying to play Sawada a bunch and getting murdered by Marco and especially by K-Doc. K-Doc was so good at just games in general at that point. But yeah, like we were still doing monthlies. That was still we're still doing Fist Fight and a Movie at that point. And I could not be happier that you joined. I'm glad that happened. Y'all should definitely check out Joe's thread here, but I also want to look at some of these because I'm in them. There's a there's a nice selection of clip show highlights that Joe has graciously committed to memory online. Let's check out a few of them. Because if you think this movie is I think the movie has kind of gotten to a point where it's what's up, Mage? How you doing? I think the movie has kind of gotten to a point where it's kind of sort of critically reappraised. The game I think has too, on some level. You know, the movie is a fairly entertaining. Well, you'll see. We'll don't be too don't make it hot or anything, but
the desyncs in this game are still so.
Oh,
way
who's
too
this?
often.
Who's this jerk on the right playing Ryu?
That's a 6-hit combo off of that. That's kind of funny.
How you doing, Demon? Joe's gotten absurdly good at that pickup, by the way. Like that's.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead as shit. Ah, hey, hey, look at me.
Now, what game do y'all know of? What game do y'all know of where Ryu gets meter and pulls up and is like, "It's time to kill you," and then throws the super, and it's like, nah.
Ah, hey.
Like, what are you? Like, you can't super them. They're dizzy. Stop that. Knock it off.
Hey, 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 look at me, sir.
Oh, there's that
can't even go to
character.
Holy shit.
Oh, I kind of messed that combo up.
Wow.
Cause I tried to hit you know what it is? If I skipped the stand jab, I'd have gotten a corner to corner on that.
It's going. The Sawada Carnival never ends. I'll try it again.
Sawada is Mr. Bones' wild ride.
There's a solution for Honda here.
Oh my god. Here I go playing my other character as of late. This
The chip on that's pretty good too.
Yeah. Yeah, this
Let's have
is
the slide
a
go through. Oh wow, the cross-up slide.
beautiful video game. Beautiful video game. You mean to tell me that slide has a hitbox behind it? You mean to tell me you just knew that? Most people don't know that. Having said that,
Oh, you saw that?
now we
I
do.
did, yeah, no, that's perfect.
I'm like, that doesn't make a lick of sense.
I'll give it a second. I'm gonna hit exclamation point quick.
The hostages.
Oh yeah, the crowd too. In like the
Only video game where you can just blow up the crowd. You're just tired of the.
Oh, that's gonna be random.
Make other things explode.
More flames.
Just make it all
Not enough
make it
flames.
all the package store.
More flames, Kyber. Can I grab
I
flames?
don't know if we need to spread.
Whoa! What the hell?
The slide. So that there's something in this game where if you block certain things coming out of something that keeps you off the ground that isn't a jump, I think it's some result of you being in a block animation and like, you know, interacting with something in the game, like it just retains your block momentum, if that makes any sense, in like an unintentional way. Because if you look, yeah, like
Dino Rex.
Yes.
Block's just like, wee.
What the hell?
Wait, I look away for a second at chat.
Is there a clip?
Can you do
Defeated.
Balrog doesn't have feet.
No, I said you got defeated. Oh, nice.
Oh.
Defeated.
I don't know why I held up there.
So too as I've had my feet removed. So will your own.
The button.
Oh, nice.
The button.
That was
Ever.
clutch.
The button.
What's he?
No! So close.
God fun. They'll never see it come.
Kobra's picked Akuma on me, and I'm just out here trying to live my life as Chun. Woo. Hey, Claire with the follow. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'm just like trying to live my life. Oh, Saga can do. Wait, are we? Did I miss something? Edgy, I'm so curious. I'm gonna have to look at y'all's. I'm gonna have to scout y'all's replays later, but I kind of don't want to like. If you find something that's like super sick, I don't want to like have people steal it, so I'm just gonna watch it off stream. I say this like people can't just go on the Fightcade replay site and just watch whatever you want. Oh, walk up. That could have been.
Stereo, the desyncs haven't really stopped yet.
Akuma can do. It's something I need to.
It's been still.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, we're stuck with them.
All right.
Whoa! Saw that.
Oh no!
Summons. Adios. No. It's nothing. Oh, okay. It's just
Roll, block,
Normally-
roll pressure.
Normally, if you go,
Oh
whoa!
no! Into
I
the
just learned
clash.
something. Okay. Oh no!
Who's got the exclamation point clip?
Me when I earn my loss. Me when I.
Oh my god, we got another TK knife into all I know. TK knife and a medium kick will get you a long way.
I appreciate that y'all are in the mines.
Stuff will get you further.
Oh, that's a TK.
One thing I think,
Yeah, I learned that recently.
That's a,
Nice.
Stationary knife boot.
I think more people are gonna pick up blade at some juncture. Jan's got a good blade now.
We need to do this.
What if they gave Chun her ST
Hey,
medium punch?
helping you.
They replaced it. They did that, but like gave it to her crouching heavy kick instead.
They put it on her foot, yeah.
They put her on her foot.
What if they gave her third strike every Please kill. Please kill.
The last.
You killed them dead.
You know what? You get...
We'll fight on World Star. Oh god.
Up kicks, that's gonna hurt. Oh.
God, why does it look like Sheldon just throwing nothing? This is hilarious.
What?
You know. I truly think that there's something going on with like super invulnerability in this game. What's that? Okay.
Whoa!
The butt reflect recovery killed Rio.
That was great.
Whoa!
Like, brother, what do you mean? What do you mean you can be falling over, not taking damage, but what they did was they put a fireball reflect on him when you do that move that lasts so long that even if you get hit, it's still active on the way down. And the super can just be like, back at you.
Whoa!
What a game this is. What a video game.
The reflect? Oh! Clip.
Like, I
I'll give
don't...
it a second.
He's showing execution.
Yeah.
I don't know that this game is necessarily for everyone, but I do want to point out again, this game was on Will It Kill again this year. So, you know, take that as you may. not a cloud shark for
the other day when y'all were playing
the game or anything.
version and you were on that one stage, you're like, oh, I wish this was in the arcade version.
Oh my goodness.
So that stage is actually supposed to.
Oh my god.
Jeez, Louise Sagat is just.
You want a clip of that, Alex? I think you do.
Wait, what do you say? What do you say? Wait, what do you say?
Got fucking Animal Crossing.
Why are they talking about Animal Crossing? Oh, Joe got the single hit on the long stages. You know, you love to see it.
Fucked up experience I had, to be completely honest.
Look at this guy styling. Listen, Akuma deserves this. I hate to say this. Akuma deserved that.
I'm sorry, I need to clip that one.
I love you, Beatrix. I'm sorry that happened.
I think
Oh, I did the shadow moves. Let's go.
I don't know what I did that earlier accidentally. I did no.
Oh yeah, Ryu gets a juggle starter off that.
By accident. That was fucking.
Ooh, that's bad. Oh, yep. The extra long Tatsu. Hold up.
I wish I liked it more.
Hey Joe. Joe.
I wish I liked it more.
Does Valen? Me and Valen gotta have a talk. Oh, we're setting this at half speed.
That game is. I wish I liked.
Yo. We gotta get more people playing. We gotta get more people playing. It's always good. It's never not funny. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Look, Joe has a whole bunch of these over on his channel. Please check it out. If you're interested in the game, feel free to ask me anything at any point. There's a Mizumi wiki page for it, still being hashed out as to what's going to happen with that. There's a channel dedicated to it in the Fraud Crew server. Or you can just DM me and ask me anything. I don't know. Yeah, play Street Fighter the movie. It's a good game. It's funny. Yeah, it's wonderful. It's wild that it's been this long, and to put it out there, like the HO arcade we were just talking about. They had been playing it since the early 2010s at least. They knew the stuff that we knew, like we can take it back to. I gotta go back to their channel 1 second. Actually, you know what I didn't look for the other day? I know their main account has some actually this is we've watched this before on this channel, I think. But no time like the present. But this just looks like Joe and Vicky playing, which is like the cool thing is like we kind of caught up, like. Also, I like that they have a score tally. Oh shit! This is maybe the one thing that would put a little bit of a damper on this game is if everybody started playing Akuma. Maybe that's not true. I don't know. Akuma's negligible. Yeah, Sagat, Evil Eye is a gross move. Yeah, it's version 1.14N has the score tally, whereas everything else. Yeah, you don't want to look under that eye patch. It's scary under there. Wait. I used to remember, like, the players, K-Doc at one point told me the player's name who won this. I'm blanking on it a little hard. What's kind of cheap, though, is like, yeah, when you're, oh, shit. That was a wild timeout. Like when you're blocking that projectile super and he just pulls up to you and gets to still be active and just like no other Akuma has anything that crazy. Not even Alpha 3, and he's fucking silly as hell in Alpha 3. Oh, that was meaty. That stuffed it. No. I apologize for how you can barely see this, but it's an old video, you know? Oh yeah. Now we're boxing. Yeah, neutral baby. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. That's what I want to see. This is neutral. Do less. Do nothing. Hell yeah. I don't have to do shit. Oh, the trade. We're still even. Damn it. Okay, got the lead. Headbutt? No. Back at you. Okay, now you have to play. Maybe. I just like that no one wanted to do anything first, because if you do something first, you get headbutted and then you lose. Why would you do something first? That's silly. You get hit with an interrupt, and then you just take all this damage for no reason. Why do things? Why do things? 10 seconds. I don't know who has the lead. I think player on the left does. Oh yeah, you gotta do something. Oh, he might have chipped if he got super out. He also could have done the healing. You get to heal. Everyone in this game has healing. You could have done the Elena. Like you could have just done it. Grandel Bush can just do this in real life. Also remember, this is like, I was saying this is decade plus old, and also we don't have that many boxers stateside. It's just like, oh shit, red super, he's dizzy, walk up, throw, nothing. Okay, just chill on this lead real quick. Now you gotta come to me, buddy, bucko, friend. A rumor, we've literally both fought him. Like, we have literally both fought his boxer as boxer. A rumore? Okay. Well, if you put it, if you type that it's a rumore, then I have to agree. Because if I don't, then that's anti-Italian discrimination. Whom will box? I think Boxer wins this personally. Like, I know that's a crazy take, but like, think about it. Joe, when was the last time you were scared of an Akuma player? Asking the real questions. At Combo Breaker? I mean, but like, didn't you win? Or was that a... Oh, no, wait. That was... There was Yeso, but who was the, I'm blanking on who that one Sagat was. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, they were running quite a bit. Yeah, Moomaster's just good at games. Like, this boxer leaving damage on the table by not doing walk up grab is messing with me because I'm so used to that now. But like I said, old match video. They might not have known. How are you gonna open up this boxer? He's just gonna sit on this lead. This will be the next thing people do in North American Street Fighter the move. Oh shit! He almost got intersectioned. Okay, that's also kind of cheap. Just yeah, you can't make up that difference though. Yeah, if you just with certain characters, if you just get a lead and sit on it. Boxer, Guile, I want to say Chun to some extent. Like I could see that being an unfortunate thing about the game. Is just unless you steal the round with healing, sometimes you just get to get a lead and chill. You know, what does every Akuma do? Just get a lead and then run and throw fireballs. And only certain characters can like get above them on the screen to fight them up there. You know, Claw can do it. Just they can, but like also on longer stages where, you know, on longer stages where you don't have to go in and you can just teleport and run away like this, that's where it gets frustrating. Oh shit, that's bad. That's unfortunate. He could have done a health regain though. I still maintain that like that's what was kind of good about like 2018, 2019 Street Fighter the movie is people were just if you're gonna timer scam, use the healing. Use the healing. Get your life back. Take your life back. Ooh, he almost got picked up. That would have, in a later match video, that would have been half of Akuma's life gone. Oh, the interrupt? No interrupt in the juggle. You can do like interrupt, medium kick, Tatsu, DP or some shit, and it's like half their life. You're in the gamer zone. That's a scary place to be. I don't. I mean, 2021 was, you know what? Let me check something. I hope this doesn't break anything, but I wanna check a Google Doc because I have something of a repository sort of history of the game, sorta kinda. I've talked with Crab about this, and that's kind of what the video Crab wanted to make was going to be about, is just talking with her about, you know, how the game got to be that way, etc., etc. But as far as 2021 goes, all the stuff on the side is gone. Hold on, is this the wrong document? Oh no, actually, so okay, so 2021 was SawCon. Mikado had a Street Fighter the movie event during their usual like Street Fighter Carnival thing called the Hatama Cup. I think Hatama was one of the players. Street Fighter the movie was at PGN twice. Spain had an event. That was the year it was at Vortex the first time with like 9 people where I didn't go. Actually, PGN did 3 Street Fighter the movie brackets that year, and Mikado did at least 4. So I'm actually wrong. 2021 was kind of hopping for the game. And then again, the Mikado one we're watching was 2013. There was one gathering like a year before this at an arcade called Tri Tower. Damn, that was Tatsu Infinite. You know, it was the pandemic was a busy time for the game, and an interesting one because people were still, you know, K-Doc was still kind of posting tech and sharing with everybody, and we've kind of hit this interesting like kind of lull in the game's life, but I hope that in the year to come, you know, more people take an interest to it, or take a liking rather, and like, I don't know. It's really up to as far as Fist Fight in the movie goes, it's really kind of up to, well, not me. As far as, you know, Fist Fight in the movie possibly coming back or anything like that, it would probably be the new year, but I would be down to contribute whatever help I can. So we'll see. Let me go ahead. Talked about the game a little bit. This part of the I'm gonna do one of these. Everything after this part of the stream, officially, I'm hitting you all with the Men in Black lights. Everything after this part, everything after this right here did not happen. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Goodbye, YouTube. Okay, so for the rest of you who are still here, it's time to revisit the classic. It's time to rethink and reshape the way that we've, the lies we've been fed about how Street Fighter the movie, the film, was an air quote, bad film or whatever. And instead, let's think about something else. Let's think about how... I hope this shows up right. But again, officially, this did not happen on this channel. If my account gets popped, if the robots find me, then you all know what happened, and I can just, call it from here, and I'll just, I'll cut up the VOD or what have you. But if you're here, and just know that I am I am not engaging in illegal activity.